What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. Hello, Lins. Hello, Putemosre. And hello, Endaline. How are you doing today? I'm specifically talking to Endaline, by the way, if that was unclear. But hey, welcome to this wonderful... Oh, hello, Devatron. Sunday stream. If it isn't the Pokemon Master... let's see. Close this down. And, I think there's nothing else I need to do. Everything looks to be completely fine. That looks good. That looks okay. I know what I need to do. Do this. There we go. Oh my goodness. I am still going with day 2 of my Pokemon campaign. Is that event like not a one-day thing? It's like a multiple day thing? You're gonna be a Pokemon champion by the end of this. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Well, the plan for today is quite simple. I'm going to just rush through this video game and get done with it as quickly as I can. I'm over it already, so I'm just gonna quickly go in, finish it, and then move on, honestly. That's the plan for today. Hey, son. Hope I didn't abruptly wake you up. The actual plan for today is that we might be able to finish the game today, maybe, but it depends on how much there is to do on every planet. And I need to remember what we haven't done, too. Because I just remembered when I was going to bed last night, I was like, wait, we haven't explored Black Hole, the Black Hole Forge. It's the weekend, technically it's over here, but I'm getting international invites. Wait, what does that mean? Can you get like an invite to another person's country's event, basically, or? Bum 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 bum. Oh, controller. This is a controller video game, if you guys didn't know. What people gonna want you to? They're battles in their area. Oh, well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Alright, we need to... Oh no. Oh no, I turned the controller on after starting the game, so now that there's sway, look. I'm not doing anything. Oh no. Like I'm goddamn drunk. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no, don't walk off the ledge. Don't do it, you have so much to live for. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't do it, sir. Wait, he's not gonna walk off the ledge? Yeah, I'll get seasick too. This is... Oh my god, this is awful. Well, guess we're quitting this video game. Well, that was a good stream, everyone. Thank you for showing up. Hello, Feels Bagman. Greeting, fellow people of the bag. There has not been any dog here yet, son. I'm sorry. I had to be the bearer of the bad news. We're not intentionally keeping the dogs away from you, but I had to break the news that the doggos have not been present. It's like I said with summer. It's like we barely had any dogs here in the summer because it's so warm outside that they if they have a chance they'll much rather be outside. And it gets pretty warm up here too, so it's not their ideal condition. Even when they come up here, they're like really warm usually. Alright, let's try to do a little recap for everyone's... for everyone and for myself. So, we discovered so much last time. This is hard to recap, Rooney. We went to the Quantum Moon, which we managed to navigate our way through pretty easily. We found Solanum alive and well. And he explained a little bit about their quest for the eye and why they go to the moon. But overall, he wasn't the most useful fellow. We kind of learned how they came to realize that there was a sixth location, and also how they got there. We went to the high energy lab, which is where we learned that the Numai figured out that there was some sort of like time delay between when people teleported through a black hole and appeared on the opposite of a white hole. And they even figured out that they could potentially extend the amount of time this took to up to 22 minutes. What more did we learn? Oh god, we went to the city and found out so much information about them. We managed to find out how to potentially deal with the anglerfish, which, if they are even an enemy, which they probably will be. We found the second escape pod. We found out that the universe is slowly imploding on itself, which is terrifying. Yeah, I don't know. There was so much stuff. That was an impossible amount of information that we learned last time. We learned a lot of things, okay? I'm a very learned man. That's all I have to say. And we kind of fully explored the Ember Twin, and we explored Giant Steep, which means that we're only missing the Ash Twin and Dark Bramble as far as exploration goes right now. We're also missing the Sun Station, so we're missing 3 places to explore, and then we will have to figure out where to go from there. Relative to your perspective, alive and well. Good. Hello, Wilkie. How are you doing? How you doing? So I think the plan... I don't even know if I can really explore the Ash Twin before it, like... But I guess I'm gonna go explore the Ash Twin first. We're gonna go Ash Twin, then Dark Bramble, I think. Or should I just go straight to Dark Bramble? Let's do Ash Twin. Let's just see what we can do on the Ash Twin. Yeah, we're missing a bit on Giant Steep. We are... Here, let me go into my... Oh! No! Gravity! So we are missing, on the Ember Twin we might be missing some stuff, but then I don't have information about it. Timberheart, we shouldn't be missing anything. That rock, I don't think we're missing anything here either. On Brittle Hollow, we're missing the Black Hole Forge. I have not been able to explore that. I'm not sure how you do that, but that's what we're missing here. On Giant Steep, we're missing the core, and that's about it. That's what I remember, so... The hour glass dwins. Yeah, those are things that we have to figure out, that we have not yet to figure out. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm an expert pilot. Just land right here. Okay, no reason to make it so difficult. Wait, if I just do this, will it Oh, it can't even land there. It just keeps bouncing. Just be right there, okay? Be a chill kitty cat. Oh god. Stop. No, bad spaceship. I'm getting the feeling that I can't really land up here. Okay, let's just land right here then. This should be safe. Ow. Well, I guess we just wait. Did you just wake up, Endo? I mean, I woke up 30 minutes ago, if that's what you mean. I woke up quite recently, we'll keep you. Well, not 30, it's 45 minutes ago now, but... I woke up 30 minutes before stream. Oh god! I thought you sound a bit deeper? What do you mean I sound a bit deeper? What is that supposed to mean? Hello? Video games? What in the name of Helsike is that supposed to mean? The giant steeper, it's a hint? Will just really wants me to go. There's like a big plot revelation, so that it just keeps mentioning the word deep. Bum bum bum. You know, like when you just wake up, then you sound a little different. Well, I would not know because, I mean, I can't really hear my own voice, right? Is it like a good different or a bad different? Because if it's good, then I can make sure that I sleep a lot during the stream. Like, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the greater good. So, if anyone's like, Endaline, what the hellsick are you doing right now? You're just standing around doing nothing. That's because we are on a set of planets called the Hourglass Twins. And what's happening right now is that all the sand, or rice, as some people might say, is draining from this planet into the planet down there. And we're just waiting for it to drain so we can explore this planet, basically. But it's gonna take, like, legitimately 15 minutes before this planet is completely explorable. We have shirt. Is that on our planet? There's no shot, right? Wait, am I missing a signal on our planet? Should I go investigate that real quick? We probably have time for that. Let's go investigate real quick. You can go fast waiting menu if I remember correctly. If you want to go quicker. Can you? I thought you needed like a campfire or something. I'm just gonna take off for a second and see what this... I'm getting 2 signals from this direction. It takes at least 3 hours for my voice to wake up. Depends, it can be bad if you're trying to sing. Yeah. Why is my ship having so many Oh, because it's going to the wrong place. Oh my goodness. It's autopilot set to a different planet. Jesus. Chee! That's why it's having so many goddamn problems. I think we're a bit too close to the sun right now. Oh wait, did I just never scan this dude? Is that what all this is? I just never scanned this little fellow? Oh. Uh-huh. That's weird. That's kind of freaky deaky. Really makes me think, doesn't it? It actually doesn't. That's the worst part. It doesn't make me think at all. Yeah, I know. That's all. I just want to land. Oh god. Don't. If the ultra travel takes me to the goddamn sun again, I'm gonna be upset as spaghetti. I'm gonna die.
Isn't that amazing?
Half a year.
Why does it keep doing that? Hello, Kryda. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime Gaming Gang subscription. What are you doing? That isn't half a year, it's 7 months, dude. If it was half a year, it would be like 10 months, I think. How many months is in the year again? Is it 22 or? But holy guacamole, thank you so much for the subscription, dude. 12? No, shot, bucko. It said 6? Well, let's just meet in the middle, and let's say 11. But thank you so much, dude. That is very, very mucho apreciado, as they say in, I think France? Or is that Andorra? One of those places. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. Alright, well, maybe we can explore a little bit then if the video game is going to be a bit of a meanie face towards us. I knew that was gonna happen too, it just like, for some reason I assumed it wouldn't happen to me, you know? Power shard. Grove shard. Museum shard. Island shard. Cave shard. Can we? Oh god, there's so okay, listen. Take me out of here. Ow! Yeah, how are you doing, Cry down this incredible Sunday afternoon? Few things make more sense than harmonica music coming out of a dark bramble seed. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it makes perfect sense, if you ask me. Hello, Video Game Pizza. What's up, my dude? How are you doing? Alright, We're gonna head here. I'm gonna head right here. And no one can stop me. Not even the sun this time can stop me. Where's the sun? God, what? Stop! Autopilot! Oh god, why am I heading towards the goddamn sun? Jesus Christ, autopilot. Hey pizza, hey fries. My pizza did not arrive within 30 minutes. I want a refund. I had some cookie dough ice cream yesterday, and it was delicious. It was very, very delicious. Technically, it did. Check the clock. Stop! Why am I going into the goddamn sun again? Stop it. Jesus Christ. This autopilot is like completely eager to just send me straight into the sun for no reason. You feel the gravity pulling you, you want to be close to it. I don't. I want to be way far away from it. It's going to kill me. I have died way too many times in this game flying into the sun, okay? This has happened way too many times. Like an embarrassing amount of times. I did have to have a Dr. Oetker pizza for dinner. Dude, I love those pizzas. That's my favorite frozen pizza type. What the F? I love their pepperoni pizza. It's really, really good. It's really fluffy and gives me the good chemicals, if you know what I mean. I do warm and cozy. Wait, what's it? Sun in this context. Oh, then maybe not? Would you rather it's like cold and barren? Ow. Alright. Hello. I'm gonna sleep for a second. I assume this is minutes that are passing right now, so we'll sleep for 2 minutes, see what happens. Probably have to sleep for like 5 minutes, so. Oh, wake up. Alright, where's the ash twin? Oh yeah, sleep for a little bit longer. However funny, but you have to eat a Teenage Mutant Ninja pizza for free. That can be good or bad, depending on where we're coming from. There's no contest in the frozen pizza market. Hands down winner. There's some good pizzas in Norway, but Norway's national dish is like frozen pizza, so we kind of have to be good at it, you know? But nobody eats any pizza. Well, I think everyone should eat pizza. Yeah, there's a new type of pizza called Mia Grande, and their margarita is perfect. I only eat one pizza from them, and that's the one with pepperoni on it. And it's really, really good. Really, really good. Alright, that should be enough. I missed their Casa di Mama Mozzarella, though. That was superb. Yeah, I never had that either. Pretty sure those are random words. Bum 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 bum. Oh. I don't know what's happening right now. God damn it. Stop that. We're gonna park away from the giant beam of sand. I'm gonna park right here. I think I waited for a bit too long, but hey, we're fine. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. We are now, like, on the middle, I guess. It's all in the middle. Alright, any way to get into this thing, you think? Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff in there. Sorry. The different pizza one was thick crust and thin crust. The ones that are like thick crust and they're really fluffy and delicious. They're like super fluffy. It's like eating a cloud. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Here we go again. My. How can I resist you? Ristorante mia grande, casa di mamma, rustico. I think rustico sounds familiar. I know my pizzas, trust me. I think rustico sounds very familiar. Oh, here we go. It's always a balcony. What is happening to me? Hello? Video games? Yarrow, some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Pi, presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Idea, Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Pi, how curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Idea, I don't see what state of matter you are has anything to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Yarrow, hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to both of you. Pi, I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. Idea, that at least we can agree on. I wonder if there's anything like down here. Doesn't appear to be. And how are we supposed to get back there? Can I fly through here? I think you can do that. I just need to be a better video gamer. Associate Restaurante Salame. When I go Dr. Oetker Pepperoni, it shows the Rustico. Yeah, Rustico's the one. That's because you play too much Rust. I don't. I play too little Rust. Yeah, it has some big pepperoni slices on it and some small ones. And it's kind of spicy, like it's kind of hot. And when you eat it, you have to say, "Man's not hot. Man's not hot. Take off your jacket. Man's not hot." There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station. Okay, the Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. We know that. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ashprin's equator. Yeah, this, I mean... I rarely eat rotten pizza. I usually make them from scratch. I think Scratch is good for you. How are we supposed to get Phil's Bagman there? Phil's Bagman where? Yes, you, Phil's Bagman. Someone order a bag full of pizzas, dude. That would be incredible. What about a pizza that is like bags? What about a pizza bag? I know I eat a decent amount of frozen pizza, but I mean the Dr. Oetker ones, they taste really good. I would say they're comparable to like a homemade pizza, honestly, in some regards. They're pretty good quality. They taste good, and they take like 10 minutes to make, compared to making your own pizza, which usually takes way longer and costs more. So I'm fine with those pizzas. There are a lot of bad frozen pizzas out there, but some of them are really good, I think. I mean, that's kind of one of the things I like about pizza the most is, and this goes for video game pizza too, honestly, is that they work really well when they're reheated, right? When they're frozen and you just heat them up again. One of the few foods where it's like it kind of tastes really good anyway. Alright, so let's just sleep for like 5 minutes. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Did I ever check the sound of the thing on this planet? I probably didn't. I did not hit her. I did not. How are we looking? Oh yeah. Wait, is that okay? No, we need a little bit more. I did not hit her. Alright, that should be fine. I think that was... I don't remember how much time that was. Like 4.5 minutes or something like that? Am I in the same place right now? I think I am. Alright, we gotta make sure this thing doesn't get sucked into space, because that would be very unfortunate. I did not hit her. I did not. Alright, I feel like you can genuinely, like, this is the only path I can see, so I feel like you can do this. I just don't know. Ah! Ah! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is so hard with the... Ah. I can do that for sure. I can do it. We're just gonna keep trying, okay? I just gotta be a chill kitty cat when we do it. That's the only problem there. I'm not being a chill kitty cat. Are you leaking? No, no, that's the problem. I'm not leaking. I should be leaking way harder than I am, and I'm just barely leaking at all. To think, as a space explorer, not a artistic gymnast. Are you saying that I'm not on the right track right now? Because I feel like I'm on the right track. And honestly, if you say differently, then I'm more inclined to just not believe you. Oh, I think I think there's something we can do. I just had an idea. I just had an idea, if you know what I mean. No, would that work? Yeah, it might work. No, it probably wouldn't. Well, let's find out. Alright, we're gonna chill here for like 3 minutes. We'll say 3.5. Bong 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 bong. Actually, is 4 minutes better? Let's try 4 minutes. I don't want to like. I'll rather be a bit late than too early. Yeah. Now we have to find our way back to the specific tower that we're looking for. We should be at the end of this, right? Oh, they're not even all connected, really? Wait, was it that one? No, it's not this one. Or is it? Oh, it is this one. I think this is supposed to be the sun one. Oh yeah, it is this one. We were too late then. I thought maybe I could like ride the sand, or wait, like no, you can't even do that. Like at the point where the sand is done here, you won't be able to run through. But I can definitely kind of just float. You know, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Ow, 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 god damn it. I was doing so well. You know that famous quote from that boxer, float like a butterfly? I don't know if I did it the right way, but hey, I'm up here. Feels video game, man. Nothing here. What the F? Did you get an achievement for that? No. But there's nothing here, though. What's the point? This thing doesn't activate. I've found some of these before that don't activate either. I don't know if there's something specific I have to do to make them activate. So then ride the sand as it goes down. This didn't seem like possible to me, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, this is to the sun station, isn't it? I bet it is. So this is to the twins. So we have the twins here. There's another Nomai dude. Looks like he had some problems. Interesting that there's a like a scroll thing there, but there's no. Oh, gotta get inside. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, my ship's on another planet. Well, that is very unfortunate. Oh, we have a scroll holder here. This thing brings us up here for some reason. Hi, friends. Visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on the Ember Twins equator. Where is it? From the Hanging City, okay. Konoi, I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Rami, I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Alright, well listen, I need some oxygen right now. If you wouldn't mind, just a quick little bit of oxygen. Any oxygeners? I love oxygeners. Alright, so this brings us home, I assume. This looks like home. I'm not sure I was supposed to tell him based on the outside of the building, though. That seems very inconvenient. Why wouldn't there be like a marker on the inside? Oh. Yeah, this feels like it brings us home. Country road. Okay. Alright, and where would this be? This would be the black hole planet, I'm pretty sure. Black holia, as they call it. Yeah, okay, this is the black hole planet. Oh. These people are weirdos. Clary, here's our first delivery. Yarrow, one warp core fresh from Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Clary, I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. On Brittle Hollow. Yarrow, my gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ashton project is underway. Yarrow, I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Clary, I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built for the Ashton project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. Yarrow, I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Clary. Oh ho ho! You got a little romance, huh? Clary, I'd be happy to explain our findings. Poke, Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals on neutron stars. And go meet her on the Whitehall station. Ah. Would be W useful? Like George W. Bush? I think I'm heading the right way. Oh yeah, we can look on the map. We know we're heading the right way. Country road, take me home. I always forget that I need like resources from my ship. But I was like, I parked it. I was like, yeah, this is gonna get sucked up and, you know, crash on the Ember Twin and be lost forever. But that's okay because I don't need anything from it. But then it's like, oh wait, I do need some stuff from it. There are a lot of Nomai here when this place evaporated, like a lot of them. Let's wait there, I guess. Can we go further up, maybe? No. I'm feared. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was close. We almost had an accident there. Are we back where we started? Ah, we are. We went full circle, presumably? I don't know why the line... Oh, the line disappears slowly, I think. Yeah, it does. Well, let's see what we're dealing with here then, because I don't have fuel to really fly around and explore, so we'll have to do that on our next pass through. Oh, now this thing's open for some reason. Sun tower offline as of 4 minutes, 4 seconds ago. All other towers online. Oh, does the sun tower like implode or something too? Is the interloper about to crash into the sun? Oh, because the sun is expanding, so we have limited time to reach the sun tower, huh? That seems to be the implication. Well, let's head somewhere else then. Country road, take me home. I wanna go to the deep. Let's see if we can't find a little. I wonder if the interloper can survive the journey into the sun. That would be an interesting experience. Like if you're inside the interloper as it crashes into the sun. Probably not, but it would be interesting to try. Alright. This is not where I want to go. This is where I would like to go. Oh, there's something like deep underneath this thing, huh? Alright, we need to remember that too. There's something below these towers. Alright, let's see if this works. Technically, all we have to do now is wait for this to align itself with the giant steep, which it should be doing relatively soon. And a few seconds. Uh-oh. Stinky. Zoop. Let's scan this. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If not from the dwelling, okay, yeah. I think we did scan that. Return warp source charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate the return warp. Wait, what? Wait, can I go back? Something below? No. No. Take me to my ship. Please. I would like to see my ship once more. Ah, yes. I'm coming, shippy. Oh god. Oh god. Help! Help! Alright. Ah! Run! Yeah, that's right. Stay mad, kid. Oh god. I like how useless the oxygen is for everything, too. Alright. Well, I think we meditate until the next loop. What was I thinking about? We need to explore those places with gas, and we need to head to the sun. The sun station, because there's a limited time for that. And I guess getting to the sun station with a teleporter takes like some precision then, basically. We could. I don't want to do that this loop though. We could. Yeah, we can do this loop, I guess. Now that I know we have a limited time to do so. Because assuming we can return, which I hope we can, that means that we can just return and explore the planet when we return. Oh, we explored everything. Interesting. The Whitehall station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ashwin project. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ashwin. Oh, so we don't have anything else to explore in these towers now? That's weird. There was definitely an elevator there that we didn't have access to, so... Probe tracking module... There's some big old question marks here. Alright, let's put this on. Oh god, we're out of control! You know, I just realized I can just dose by my campfire. The one at the start. I think we tried to rest for like, what, 2 minutes? I think we did 4 minutes last time, right? Ay, ay, ay. Where is our little campfire friend? There he is. Oh god. Can we be a chill kitty cat? Thank you. I'm just gonna try. I'll do 1:30, I guess. I'll do 2 minutes. Let's do 2 minutes. We did 3 last time. I would rather like wait. I would rather learn to wait longer than to like completely mess this up. Oh, there we go. Okay, 2 minutes. Go, 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 video games. Are they not even... Have they not even appeared yet after 2 minutes? Oh, here we go. This is the beginning of one. Oh yeah, these are the twins, yeah. Let's move over to the side a bit, so our ship not royally messed up by getting sucked into space. Get out. Head to the twins. Now I'm not sure. Oh, it's this way for sure. I am sure. Take it back. I'm very sure. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's try this then. 2 minutes was good. Great timing. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Ah! Yeah, it seemed like it was slightly easier, I would say. Seems slightly easier, but I like my method more though, honestly. So now we're just waiting for this thing to do a literal 180, I think. We got it as quickly as we could, so... Is that the quantum moon? Oh, here we go. I think it's gonna be warm. I feel this might be a bit hot. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh. Hello? Thank you. Six minutes, 36 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All system entering sleep. Okay. Opens the emergency door. Yeah, sounds smart. This achievement for getting here by flying landing. Yeah, I assume so. I already figured that would be a thing. But we're gonna do that at some later point. Hello, Shosho Hrubelfongers. Hello, Mr. L underscore. Oh, I get L underscore, okay. Must be a sunshine reference. I don't know if I know what sunshine is. Hi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Idea, can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in a view of such a morbid mission statement. Hi, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Idea, our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Idea, here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Hi, you lack a sense of humor. Idea, at least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Hi, kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Well, that explains some things. The power of science compels you. Power of science compels you. It's a film about the sun dying and spaceship that has to fly to it to drop a nuke into reignite it. Oh. I mean, that sounds pretty smart. Is this supposed to be them like weighing the sun and the eye? Or is the sun and the eye weighed together somehow? Three of them. Those are just three. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes, 2 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes. Not good. Yarrow, what happened? Did the sun station not fire? Hi, it fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Hi, I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Yarrow, return to Ashwin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, Yarrow, Pi, I heard for you, my friend. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idia? Idia, we're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected, given the circumstances. So disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Alright, I think it's time to doodle from here. Or is it? I am willing to die for science. Feels North Korea, man? I have no control over myself. Oh god, I want to leave. Oh god, I want to die! Oh. Alright. Let me out. In the order I played the game, the substation not being responsible for the destruction of the sun was a plot twist. Wait, I mean, that's the same for me, right? Finally read it after 10 million years. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I thought the sun station was responsible too. I don't think I've gotten any information that implied otherwise yet, right? The only reason that the only reason that maybe I didn't react enough to it is that my immediate thought is like, my brain there went immediately to, okay, so what happened here is they were doing this weird experiment that I guess we now learn their intention was to make the sun explode, and yeah, I didn't react because when I received that information, my first thought was, what does this mean? So what I presume, what I have to assume happened here is that so to go a bit on the meta level, because I don't have answers for some of this. So they wanted to figure out a way to revert time by 22 minutes for some reason. And presumably they wanted to do this so they could test to see if they could make the sun explode. And I think that might have needed... And I think that 22-minute interval needed the same amount of power, presumably, that the sun exploding would take. And they spent a lot of resources on this, trying to figure out if they could get that amount of power. For whatever reason, I'm not sure yet. And but what we just learned is that they failed. So the sun station is not responsible for the sun exploding, which is what I also originally thought. But the right after they failed, presumably, they wanted to go explore the comet. And the comet obviously exploded, killing all of them, before they could do anything further. So that means that right after their experiment failed, they didn't get to do anything else. They didn't get to try the experiment more, they didn't get to figure out their theories. But what appears to be happening now is that the sun is naturally imploding on itself. And as the sun is imploding on itself, it is doing what the Nomai intended. What the Nomai intended to happen is happening naturally. Because I think what they wanted to do originally is what they wanted to make sure that history would just repeat itself and they would have memories, I guess. I don't know why. Maybe they wanted to, like, just work forever, because that's what they could technically do. They could be like, okay, so the sun, we are going to make the sun explode, and every 22 minutes. But for those 22 minutes, we can like do anything we want. We can think about things. We can do theorizing, etc. That's what I would assume, or some crazy stuff like that. I'm not sure why. And then we can just stop the sun from exploding. We can just not push that button, basically, for to make the sun explode, and that would be perfect, right? Because then you would be stuck in a loop, but you would control the loop. Like you could choose when the loop doesn't stop, but we don't have that luxury because the sun is just exploding by itself now. We might be able to stop it, or we might be able to stop the loop. Though stopping the loop would mean death, I guess, but that could be a dead ending to this game. So yeah, I would assume that what's happening right now is that the Nomai created a technology that needed the power. I mean, know this too, because the Ash Twin thingamajig had to be where all the memories are stored had to be supernova proof. That was a prerequisite for it. It had to be completely supernova proof. So what presumably they needed the energy of the sun going supernova to turn back time 22 minutes, and they could not get the sun to go supernova before they died. But now it's doing it by itself, and that's what's causing the time loops. Hello, Jazz, lol. Miss me with this nerd shit? Lore? It's not even lore, it's just theorizing. I wish I was an ass lord. But yeah, something that's why I was that's where my mind went immediately. I was like, okay, so this means that the sun going supernova is natural, which means that whatever is happening, the loop has to be a natural occurrence too. Like the loop is natural, but no one, presumably, no, we weren't chosen for the loop by like a supernatural entity. We were chosen by chance, is what I would assume right now. Yeah, that's why I didn't vocalize anything. It's because my mind went immediately to theory instead. I was like, all right, let's theorize. What does this mean? The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Yeah, the Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yeah, exactly. Theorizes lore that didn't make the cut in the Wikipedia page. No. Bad. Alright. Well, let's see if there's anything to be discerned from this planet as the ash disappears. Or as the, yeah, it is ash, right? Because it's the ash twins. Or this is the ash twin. And, so this wouldn't be sand, it would be ash. How many times have I played Bloodborne and here I am screaming in the Opera Cathedral where Ward at those goddamn brain suckers. They give me the creeps. Are you playing some Bloodborne again? This is the ash twin? Yeah, they're hourglass twins. Yeah. This is ash. I think Goofy is playing Bloodborne next, by the way, if you didn't catch that. I think she had a vote on her Discord, and after she's done with Dark Souls, she's gonna play some Bloodborne. Pog. I look forward to the SL BL4 Bloodborne run. It's gonna be interesting. I miss that game. I think I need to learn to parry for it though, but you know, that happens. Right, so if there's anything important, it has to be here, because this is where the stand is. Now we're kind of just waiting. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? I'm almost out of fuel, what the hell? I forgot to refuel. I'm level 260, still quite a bit to go, trying to get max level, Jesus. How much time do you think that would take, actually? Well, that's slightly problematic. It might say like 1,000 hours. Yeah, with I mean, you can only do a deathless run. That is very easy, right? I could very simply do a deathless run too, of course. I want to see you do that. This is never gonna happen. I cannot die less. I can only die more. I can do a die more run. I can do a run of Bloodborne where I somehow died more than I did on my first playthrough. Apparently BL4 is a good base for challenges like that. Yeah, it would have to be, right? Because I assume a lot of the bosses will be just pure, unadulterated chaos. Where it's like, oh, you got hit once? Well, good news, good luck for you, buddy. you're dead. It's like with SL1 in Dark Souls 2, where it's like you're basically playing hitless almost. I know I don't like deathless. I think is fun, but I would do like if I do deathless, it wouldn't be like a deathless any percent. It would be deathless everything, which would be a miserable experience. But I would like to do a deathless run for something like Dark Souls, or like a no bonfire run would be fun, I think. But I think I'd rather do. I think I would rather do like a randomized run first. I guess deathless in the thing that. The thing that appeals to me about Deathless, from like a fun perspective, is just that it's kind of cool if you're like progressing through the game and just like your only goal is like not dying. I'm just trying to not die here. But there's nothing else stopping you from doing anything you want, like grinding resources and stuff like that. It kind of becomes more like a survival game than a more of a survival game than oh no. Oh! They're like a hack and slash. But I know that any percent like my own pockets, so I want to do hitless next for that reason. Yeah. That's just hardcore mode. Yeah, true, it's just hardcore mode. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it, Mr. Bag Person. We are in total agreement on this. Oh boy. Oh boy, what's this? You're playing Final Fantasy 14? No shot, bucko. On a stack? No, not low key, no cap. That comes afterwards. It's a very important order of which things have to go in. You're a baby rogue 12. Damn, dude, that's cool. That's amazing. What would the purpose of this be? This doesn't really lead anywhere. Oh, this is a cave. Well, this leads in here, I guess. Which leads to this. Which leads to nowhere. Enemies pack a shit on that as a max new game. What's the max new game in Bloodborne? Oh, 6+. Can't find hope to believe in. Meow, 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 meow. I think playing New Game Plus would be fun too, but I think I think of how much fun it would be to do like the SL1 New Game Plus runs, even for something like Dark Souls 2. That's just because I watch videos of people doing like Blue Smelter Demon, you know, SL1 New Game Plus 8 or whatever. This is so weird to me. What would the purpose of this thing be when it doesn't lead anywhere? Oh, here we go. Here's something. We've already been here though as well, I think. And this just takes us to the top for no reason. Oh, this is the thing they made. Ow. The entire core of this planet is a shell, right? Like, this thing is 100% the shell. But how would they get inside? Or would they not get inside? Like, this is 100% the shell we see from the outside. But I'm just gonna assume there's no way inside here. At least not right now. So we can get to the top, but we can't get down. I think we've pretty thoroughly explored this. It's rough when level up costs 600k and bosses only drop 200k. That sounds like it's gonna take a little bit, but it's a cool achievement though. Being max level is a really cool achievement. And that's like a fun, stress-free way to play the game too, right? Because I assume on New Game Plus 6, you're like loaded in resources. Because the resource cost doesn't go up, right? So you get a bunch of dodge from the bosses, but nothing costs more. It's and the interloper flies into the sun for sure. So we're not the last system to go. There's still a few of them out there. Bring it, bitch! Oh God, help me! Help me! Isn't this song in that depressed teenager game you played? The LES that isn't... The Life is Strange isn't Life is Strange. Near trance or something. Tell me why is what you're talking about. And I don't think so. I'm pretty sure... I assume this is an original song for this video game. I'm talking about Backstreet Boys. No. It's Backstreet Boys named their song after Tell Me Why, the video game. Alright. We need to think thoughts, everyone. Think big thoughts. I think it's time to dark ramble. I think we're gonna dark ramble it up. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Keep thoughts? I thought this is not gonna end well for me. I'm pretty certain this is not gonna end up well. Dark Brambles does not seem like a hospitable place for where good people are. It's like a hellscape. What's the worst could happen? Well, the planet could suck me into it with its thorny thorns. And there could be giant space creatures on it. Dark Bramble looks a lot better than I thought it would. Well, I mean, I guess I know where I have to go. I'm going through a midlife crisis or something. Dinner was popcorn and a cup noodle sitting alone in my room watching streams. How depressing. Why is that depressing? That sounds glorious. I've also had popcorn for dinner recently. The cup noodles are great. Sounds like you're living your goddamn life and you're complaining about it. What a privileged white man you are. White male, sorry. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god, I don't like this. Ah, this is not good. This is not good. This is like being underwater, but I'm above water. Ah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go towards the red light. That's the red light, just another one of them. I don't like this. This is awful. This planet is horrible. How did they make the underwater planet less threatening than the above water one? What's this light red? Hello? Alright. I dig it. I'm not a fan of this. Are you judging me based on the color of my skin, you racist on the bitch? The color of your skin and your gender, yeah. If that's the sign of a midlife crisis, I should be dead any day now. I killed a boss and died at the same time. And then I fucking jumped into an elevator shaft. Whee! I hate this so much. Why would they do this? Can my ship fit in there? Oh my fucking god, yeah. I'll have to enter this one in my suit, I think. If I can enter it at all. Oh my god, that's not what I want to do. Oh. Video games, why? I hate this so much. Ah! This is where this thing led me. I can't even enter it. I'm gonna go back inside my ship. I'm afraid. What if I follow my scout? I hate this so much. Oh. I'm trying to rotate. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure, that's perfect. I like that. Oh. Whoa! Where do you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Heartian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. We all thought you were dead for sure. Have you been here in Dark Bramble all this time? You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Heartian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble is easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crashed. Blammo! On impact, my ship started making noises, like it's coming apart from the inside. I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electricity system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here, and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Can't believe you didn't die. Can't believe you destroyed your ship. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over. Well, feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Heart. That's bad business, hatchling. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there'll just be a 5th planet where Dark Bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If you don't get that seed you found sorted real quickly, I suspect Timberheart will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Heartians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Good job getting her on the first try. Listen, I'm just terrified, okay? Wait, who's the baby? Oh no, why writing and fish are blind? Aha! So Blasting do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least it didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your probe into one of those weird seeds? See there, with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your probe tracker will tell you the probe is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this. And my theory is space in Dark Brambles kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble. Maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. You record giant leaps. How do you do it? Giant leaps core? Huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow wine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton there and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Hey, Hatchling. Okay. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, here you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Hold that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the wine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. The light keeps the fish away, you know? See? They're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Should I tell Ground Control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Be nice to have a break. I wanna be the very best. Oh, I hate this area so much. This is worse than the deep. This area is unironically worse. It's 3-dimensional, and I know there are monsters there. Like I know this for sure, and they can attack me from any place. Yeah, I am in danger. I'm in danger. Let's see if this leads us anywhere. Looks like we might have to depart in. Ah, what the fuck was that? Wait, I could take the ship here, right? Am I blind? Is the ship too small for this? No, this is too small for the ship, unless it's like expanding as I reverse it. Very cosmic horror, really cool. I would prefer if it wasn't cosmic horror, you know? That would be my preference. Like I'm about to hit a planet. Any second now. Using the air runes really makes a difference. These metal babies, if I kill normal, I get 3k echoes, but with the visceral attacks, it's over 10k. I have 3 air runes. So can you get like, if you viscerally kill a boss, does the same thing happen? You get like 1 billion resources from a boss? Trip 4, entry. I'm gonna say not 1 crashes. 3, boring crashes. 0, a personal best. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasts outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blech. This thing tastes horrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting sap from electricity. Right. I'm going inside of the jellyfish, interior cavity. See what's in there tastes any better. Ah, so I was on the right track with the jellyfish. I just had to go further inside it, I think. Apparently they work. Are you about to be a millionaire? You can go inside that one? Yeah, I assumed so. I'm a bit worried, okay? Note to Felspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Felspar. Yeah, okay, so... I was on the right track, I just didn't commit enough. I should have gone deeper into it. I mean, that's cool. That's both cool and kind of sad, you know? So I'm above the planet now, but I don't remember being ice up there. Maybe there was? You almost had it, but you didn't believe in yourself, thus causing you to fail. Yeah, I was too afraid of the jellyfish. Oh, that's sad. That would have been so cool to figure out. Oh. It would appear that we are out of time, my friends. There's at least one more thing to explore on this planet that I would know about, and hopefully that's the last thing, which is oh, I need to scan. Oh, I need to go scan him. Maybe I have time. The only other thing is the Hartian, or not the Hartian, the Nomai ship. To find the escape beacon and maybe find the vessel even. Those are the only 2 things that we could potentially do that we haven't done here, hopefully. There might be some secret stuff too, but honestly, I don't like this planet at all. Let's start flicking the light in that direction now. Ah, yeah, that scared me. Ah, please. We gotta be quick. Gotta be quick, kitty cats. Ah. There we go. I wanna stop! I wanna roast a marshmallow while the world is ending. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna roast it on the sun. Oh, look! It got set on fire! That's glorious. Oh, that's glorious. I'm surprised that isn't an achievement. I didn't know you could do that? Yeah, that's weird. I don't think I had it held it close to the fire, so it had to be the sun, right? Alright, let's head to the deep then. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Let's just finish up in Dark Bramble first. I'm not gonna go to the deep quite yet. Let's just go to Dark Bramble. Let's see if we can find the stupid Nomai ship. I just want to be done with that place. I don't ever want to come back there. There's no quantum fluctuations on this planet? That's kind of weird, huh? Hello, pudding mustard. I wish I could rotate my chair like that, but the wiring would get caught. The name is Doctor. This. Restekpa. Oh. Alright, back into hell we go. If I have my headlights on, he said they were like territorial, right? So if I have my headlights on, that makes them less likely to attack me. But they're blind. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Wait, the information we've learned doesn't make any sense. They're blind, but they use the light, and he said that they stay away because they're territorial? Yeah, but Feldspar said that Feldspar said that he settled on the place that he settled on because the is that moving? What do you think you're doing right now? Oh god. Feldspar said that he chose to settle where he settled because there was a light there and the anglerfish would stay away from it because they're territorial. But I guess Feldspar doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Is the thing I'm looking for moving, or am I going crazy here? He's not in a no. He ain't knowing. Would have been an awkward place to forget my spacesuit. Seka, our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Seka, we've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Seka, our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, Eskol, Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Oh, it wasn't space whale, but a giant piece of scrap metal? Yeah, I wonder if that's part of the vessel. But I wonder if there's going to be any way for me to find the vessel. It's not like I have any coordinates for it. The Lord vessel, yeah. Let me try to like stand still so I can... Then, there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. Becca, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. Then, I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. Becca, we're nearly out of time already. Then, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. Esquil, we will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Then, but suppose that beacon is false. Esquil, we likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons. Then, the decision is made for us. Esquil, we'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Alright, they're gonna leave a trail of lights. Kinda useless, but... Emergency escape hatch. Oh, the trail of lights. Escape pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pods. Oh my fucking god, can I just stand still, please? Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. Well, I mean, I'll stay here for sure. Alright, so this is where we need to go. Well, they probably went to the wrong one. We're probably going to find a bunch of corpses. But it will lead us to where we need to shoot a probe through, I would assume. I'll check the log real quick. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same way inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying their relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting sapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if they tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Vessel survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the Vessel, as it was in 2 locations at once. Abandoned directions attempt to return to the Vessel. The survivors decided to follow the closer of the 2 Vessels beacons due to their limited air supply. They plan to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard their distress signal. Loud and clear, buddy. What the F are you supposed to be? Oh, wait, that's another recorder. Just floating in the goddamn air. Is it? Yeah. Oh, I already read this? Wait, what? That's weird. Bit cringe. Ay, ay, ay. Bum 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 bum. Here they are, all the dead Numai. Oh my god, that is kinda big sad. Whoopsie doopsie. What is this thing floating around here, though? Is that part of the vessel, maybe? There we go. Seka, to any who come here searching for us, we followed one of 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but can go no further. Seka, it's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. Seka, I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. Seka, to be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. Seka, there's nothing we can do now, but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. Seka, my dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh, that's the vessel. We found it. That is PogChamp. It's okay, my friends. You might not have found home. First of all, I think you could easily fit through this hole, by the way. I'm just gonna put that out there, but you know, you guys did what you thought was best, and it didn't work out for you. But hey. What do you mean, look at them? Should I be looking for something specific, or...? Does that guy look different? No, there's just two of them floating up there. Is this something I'm looking for specifically? Like, I noticed that their suits are different. The color scheme is different on them. Oh, they're hugging. That's big and sad. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is this a kid? Sad other post, yeah. This is a kid. No, my baby, I think. Well, listen. We're gonna get to... We're gonna do what they never could. Ah, goddammit. Ah, crap. Ah, just let me through. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I bumped them. Oh no, that's awful. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Oh! Fuck off! What are you guys doing? They're not gonna follow me through this, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh god, I hear them. Are they just gonna be straight on the other side here now, or what's Ah. Well, that's bad. WTF is going on here? Well, apparently, this video game hates me, and it hates my children, and my children's children, and it hates my entire line of ancestry. And therefore, they decided to have, a bunch of giant anglerfish on a planet with murky, a murky atmosphere. But your stress is stressing me out. It's scary. Why would they do that? Who do these people think they are? That's what I want to know. Who do these people think they are? Right? Well, what I learned about the anglerfish doesn't make sense though. Like, okay, they're blind. So what? If I didn't have my headlights on, would that help me there? Like, if they're blind, why did they come for me at all? Was it because I was moving? Also, I wonder if I can just go straight to that seed again, or if I have to, like, find it. I overshot this by a crazy amount. It's a bad part of being lucky all the way in, is you don't know how this place works. What do you mean I don't know how this place works? Don't I know how it works? Do I have like a fundamental misunderstanding of what's going on, or I feel like I had a pretty good idea of how everything was working, but maybe I'm wrong. Like it seems like each seed leads to a specific location, and and that location will be similar no matter what. So this seed down here would be the one I just went through. Assuming this is the seed this time. That's what I'm wondering. Like if I can just go straight here. Yeah, so that's seed. Not if my drone is on. That's the one I went to last time. Just have to deal with the anglerfish before now. Oh yeah, because if you don't know what to do, then you just wander around randomly, and you might like encounter them randomly. I'm gonna take it very slowly here, assuming this is the right one, which it may or may not be. If it is, there should be 2 anglerfish right in front of me, right? What the fuck is that? I feel like I need to go all the way back to the Nomai. Which is a bit annoying. What is wrong with you? Go away from me! Ah! How about I took it? Ah! Go away from me! Can you go? I'm gonna fire my probe into your goddamn mouth, dude. You wanna die? Huh? Is that what you want? Ah! Yeah, that's right, bitch. How's that feel? Well, next loop, I guess. Oh, god damn it. I just want to get done with this planet, honestly. I'm having zero fun on this planet. I just want to explore that stupid vessel and then be on my goddamn way. What I meant was, know how bramble logic works. You haven't figured out how to deal with the anglerfish, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I don't get. Because nothing, the information I've gotten is contradictory. Took photo of an enormous derelict on my ship. Okay. Pulled one of the vessel's beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict ship. Okay, so where are the anglerfish? Where are they at? They're probably down here somewhere. Almost anglerfish and were blindfolded. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. If she said go, that little fish had to sneak across to the other side. Yeah, I honestly don't understand. If they're blind, they wouldn't be able to see anything. Yeah, I don't get what the implication is. If they're blind, then they would rely on creatures like swimming up to them into their mouths, essentially. But these ones are actively hunting me. I guess there's something might have to do with me making sound, but it sounds like my ship has like a silent mode. Like maybe just don't touch anything when I'm near an anglerfish. That's what I'm supposed to do, just not touch anything. I'm about to fly into the sun again, by the way. Stupid anglerfish. Nothing here is false, you just have to deduce what it means. Yeah, but it doesn't make logical sense to me, is my problem right now, right? Like, I can understand if it's not false, but it makes no sense to me. Like, they're blind, but somehow they can see me. I wonder if I can use a scout drone to mess with them, though. They can't see you, but they did find you. Well, they found me twice. They found me when I went through the one time, and there were two of them just standing there, and that other guy found me when I was just kind of chilling around. I wasn't even close to him. it's gonna be the same thing every time, I assume. It's gonna be, I go inside, there's gonna be 2 dudes waiting for me there, and then I have to figure out what to do with them. But I have no idea what to do with them. I'm just gonna try not moving. How am I supposed to get past all these dudes? I also made a stupid mistake of shooting my thing now, so I don't remember where the... I don't have it on my ship anymore. Those are these eggs? I don't know what I just did. I don't know why I just aggroed them. I have no idea how they're supposed to work. I don't know what they're supposed to do differently. Do I have to leave my ship? Is that it? Like, the ship is too big? Want hints? Yeah, sure, go for it. I mean... I don't enjoy that being on that planet at all, so... I would rather spend the least amount of time possible there. That planet is just pure mystery for me, honestly. Not because I mean, I enjoy the design of it, I can't stand those goddamn anglerfish. They're spooky. I'm not sure what I can, like, do differently there. Because I wasn't really moving when I, the thing is, I have to move past them, so... Is it just like you don't look at them? But then how would that make sense? Nothing I've seen implies that I can't look at them. Can't see you, but they can still find you. So you must be behaving in a way that they can track without sight. I'm not sure what that would be, though. Alright, gonna sleep, enjoy the scary journey. Good night, Beb. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a Pokemon evening. Like, if I chill here for a second. Listen, if I chill here for a second. The first time they found you were boosting around like crazy. The last time you were staying close to them for a long time. I mean, are we just saying that the way I defeat them is to move like slowly past them? Is that it? I just have to be slow and move past them slowly? Is that literally it? I mean, I can try it, I guess. That seems like, yeah, it seems a bit weird. Because if anything, the game that my kids are playing wouldn't insinuate this at all, right? The game that my kids are playing would imply that that you have to move quickly and then stop, move quickly, stop, move quickly, stop. Maybe that's why the whole match velocity thing is here. Are you supposed to do that? Are you supposed to go quickly and then stop? Is that literally it? It's like move, stop, move, stop. Oh, please. I hate this place so much. I hate this place. I'm gonna be deducting scores for this. Every time I die, or I feel afraid, which is right now, I'm gonna be deducting 1 point. This game already went from a 10 out of 10 to like a 4 out of 10. Not based on movement specifically, the anglerfish might not be able to see, but they can still hear. Yeah, that's what I assumed though, but... Like, I can't move past them without making noise. Like, that's impossible. I guess I could. But so what are you saying then? I just need a lot of velocity and then just need to not touch anything? That basically it? I just need to like boost my ass off to get in there and then just not touch anything? I guess I'll try that. Your engines are the issue. Yeah, but I mean, I have the choice of... like, I could leave the ship, I guess, but I feel like I would still be making a lot of noise. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight forwards. You know the worst part is that it, like, I had a little momentum going in there, so I could have just continued past, but they like stopped my momentum, so. But I didn't hit that one, I think. Like, I went straight through the mon's mouth. But I started boosting a bit there to move forwards. Maybe it's proximity as well, I need to like stay away from them and make no sound. Just a tiny bit, as long as you're not right next to them. Yeah, well, I guess being right next to it there was a problem. You get a good angle and drift for the most part, yeah. I should have known they would have done this. Like, they would have had one of these things just be, like, the most miserable thing they could have possibly had it to be. So, if the same thing happens here, then my momentum here doesn't matter, because it should stop. Let's see. Oh god, it didn't. Kinda did. Wait, what? Excuse me, you have to go towards a light. Oh, it's this one. How you lucked through this first time, you were so nervous you were naturally driving very silently. That's true. That is factually accurate. I wasn't driving that slowly, though. That's the thing. Like, I was just trying to, like... I was being slow for sure, but I was just trying to get places. The only reason I was being slow was because I didn't know if the lights I were approaching were, like... stupid, gosh darn, aliens or not. Basically, we just need to boost slightly, we need to stay away from them, and we need to keep on a good trajectory. That's our goal. I still hate this area, honestly. This is... I feel like they made like a confusing mess of corridors, and then they just made it worse by including some stupid-ass aliens that are just there to make your life miserable. I mean, I get that most people don't have like the same phobia as I do, so I'm not saying this is like bad game design. I'm just saying if there was an option in the menu to turn those fish off, I would in an instant. And I would not hesitate. I would feel much better for doing it. Low zero, real atmospheric. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. It's just like for me, I like atmospheric when there's not big anglerfish trying to eat me. I guess the thing about that kids game that I don't get is that maybe I misunderstood what type of game they were playing. I guess maybe they were playing a game where the dude turns around. If you get caught moving, then you're out. Because I was just imagining like the red light, green light thing, where like the dude's job is to turn around real quick and see if you're moving. I hate video games so much, dude. I think they were doing red light, green light. They were basically doing what you're doing now with a blind anglerfish and the kids trying to sneak past him without making sound. Bum 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 bum. If you go into the wrong sea, they eat you? Is that the wrong seed though? That's where my scout is taking me, so... Or am I being led astray? I was paying attention, I don't know if you're heading towards it or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure I wasn't. I was just following my scout, so I guess I can double check this time. I think I was boosting too much probably there. Maybe I can't make like micro adjustments. I need to just like boost, boost, boost. Because I was trying to go up, but instead I held the forwards button. I'm so tense right now. Like I'm having a not very pepper laugh time right now. I'll say that much. This vessel better be worth it. But you can be right next to them without noticing as long as you don't make sound. Yeah, but I mean, I was close to the one and it seemed to notice me when I wasn't making a lot of sound though, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That scares me every time. Make sure you don't touch them. I'm trying. I just want to find this thing so I can depart this place forever and be with my people. One of the easiest mistakes to make is to boost too much when going into the seed. They can hear you through it. Oh, interesting. I mean, the one time we got the furthest is when I was like omega boosting right before we hit. But I guess I just need to be... I'm just gonna try to be as quiet as possible this time then. I'm just gonna move very slowly. But do they just notice me from just standing there too? Because the one time I was standing basically still, and they still came for me. That's what confused me, because we were basically not moving at all. Like I was completely stationary almost. So this is the only place I can go now. So this has to be the right seed. You can hear it breathing, but I'm not even... I can hold my breath for a long while, by the way, so... If that's necessary, I'll gladly do that. Like, this has to be the right seed. I'm so screwed here, right? I was trying to match velocity. They reach if we go outside. They don't. They don't for sure. We can try, I guess. Oh, where am I supposed to go now? I'll go for this one. Or am I supposed to follow the same path I did last time? Alright, ready to get jump scared and instant eaten? This doesn't seem right. You a big tip for a red seed, but I don't know if you want my tips. No, not unless it's like important for something I'm doing right now, at least. God damn it. But thank you so much for asking. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna instantly eat us now. That's what happened last time. Like, I went outside, and then I went back inside, and it was just standing right in front of me. Trying to go very slow. What is that? When you say just for the entrance, what do we mean by that? Like, I don't know what the red, I don't know why some of the seeds objects are red and why some aren't. So at least not yet. We didn't pass the anglerfish at the entrance of the red seed. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't care about the anglerfish, honestly. I just want to be done with them. They're causing me, they're tormenting me and making me big unhappy right now. This means I let go of the controller. Yeah, I kind of tried that already, but I'll I'll give it a try again, I guess. We were kind of cruising through them for a moment, but then I had to use the rockets to actually get any velocity at all. The second I did that, I got instantly eaten. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Bum 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 bum. there seems to be too many micro adjustments when you enter a seed. You basically want to just get some velocity and just drift past them without doing anything else. Yeah, but we tried that though, and it just didn't really work out. First of all, the seed kind of going through these kind of stops your velocity. But let's try on this one. Like, let's see what happens. Because I tried getting a lot of speed. Like, I was going really, really quickly. But then my movement basically stopped when I went through. Like, if I just start going now, I'm going pretty quickly, not touching anything. Look, I'm not moving at all, basically. This is what happened last time. I guess we could have gotten luck. Oh, that gives me every time. Yeah, going full speed does make a difference, yeah. The velocity is the same no matter what. And, I mean, this is what I would like to do, just be going forwards, but, I mean, it doesn't really let you, is the thing. Boost in RE1, just make sure you let go once you're inside. You got some speed once you are inside, so let that carry you. Alright, I'll try it. I'll try to lose let the controller go. We'll see what happens. Let it go, let it go. Gosh darn it, I went the wrong way. Well, attempt that and see what happens. We'll see what happenstances. So it's not because I hated dealing with Anglerfish. I can't stand them, dude. I'm terrified of them. They genuinely scare me. So it's like, I'm having very little fun. I'm having big fright and very little fun. Usually I wouldn't want too many tips for anything, but they just spook me out, and I don't enjoy it. Alright, I'm going in. I'm just gonna let my controller go. Can I hold my controller still? Am I allowed to do that, or should I drop it on the ground? I tried this once, but I panicked and I started moving a bit. This is when I started moving, because it felt like my ship wasn't moving anymore, so I was like, oh well, I guess I'm dead then. I'm fine with just doing this. This makes me... I feel not in control right now, that's great. What am I heading towards? Yeah, I'm heading towards their eggs or whatever. That's not good, right? Land check? Alright, thank you, buddy. Can I move now? Is it safe? Once you're close to the red light, you can slowly start moving. Are the egg things the source of the red light? They're adjusting at some point. Yeah, we'll just chill for a second. I'm being a chill kitty cat right now, okay? I'm standing up, I'm shaking out, shaking loose. Is there anything for me to explore here, like by the red lights, or is that pointless? Not sure if anything happens if you bump into the eggs. Never tried. Also need to full boost away from them if they start chasing you. I think what we'll do if they start chasing me is I'll scream really loudly and just don't touch the controller. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. That's a good idea. Could we not just have designed weapons for our space thing? We could probably boost a bit more. Yeah, listen, I'm chilling, okay? Being a chill kitty cat right now. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. You see what that traveler likes this place? This is a game about friendship, not weapons. I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind blasting some people right now. Hydration check. Thank you so much, Shosho. Much appreciated, buddy. A plastic thermos, no. Just a bottle for water. Wasser, as some people say. Use a goddamn mug? Why? I would have to go refill it every sip. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing this strategy. Even here, I'm just gonna let the controller go again, okay? You can look around all you want with your ship. They can't tear it. Yeah, I assumed so. It's just, I need to remember to hold the button down, because otherwise I start moving. That is bad news, hombre. I also realized we don't actually have infinite time to do this. The sun is going to explode at any point now. This path was safe before. So should I assume it's safe still, or... Our drone didn't encounter anything on the way down here. Nowhere is really safe. Are you implying that this is going to be like the biggest goddamn space manatee, anglerfish, jellyfish, killer whale, octopus ever here? Oh my god, are these corpses? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of dead Nomai right there. Where's the way in? It's broken here, but I don't see any way to get into the actual ship here. Wait, that is a way in, maybe. Oh, it is, yeah. Never mind. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Almost had a slight blunder there. Then am I really oh my god, if there's an anglerfish in there, I'm gonna lose my mind. Then am I really should have just planted some trees, dude. They would have an infinite oxygen. Wait, they had oxygen in there. What are they up to? The Nomai are such silly gooses sometimes, dude. Did this guy pull out like the power source? Oh, warp core. It's gonna be like a password, right? Can I just match velocity for a second? There you go, buddy. Good job. Whoop. Alright, so I have some ideas right now. I have some thoughts that I'm thinking. I'm not sure what this thing was supposed to do. I'll put this down. This isn't good for anything. I can't even. To any of my clans whose vessel can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. My clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Kana, if you prefer to continue exploring alone, you will be on your own. Bromi. Kana, we're making our way to you. Kana, it's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Kana, has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Bromi, that is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of the Escal. Clem, I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Hyssop, that's no myth, friend. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. Bromi, what a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? Hyssop, it was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Neem, Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, Clem. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Neem, not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Hana, I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Aww. Aww. I hadn't considered before the fact that all the stuff we're reading from the Nomai are from the surviving Nomai's like children and stuff, right? Felix! I know this name. This is Esco's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Felix, our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. Felix, we are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or space flight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Felix, is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Huh. The Nomai around us have never mentioned the sun's exploding, right? Like all the dying suns? They never said that's the reason for their experiments, but maybe it is? No, because they're looking for the eye of the universe, or that's what they think at least. Huh. Where's my ship? God. Good. This is a horror movie. This is when my ship would get eaten by a massive snail. Imagine how horrifying it would have been if one of those anglers was one of those hallways. Yeah, I'm still thinking it might be a possibility, honestly. There's more to explore here, yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, let's head back down. Well, there is, because there's a puzzle. But I think I need a warp core to do the puzzle. That's what I'm assuming right now, at least. I don't think there's any other ways in. I think I'm on the only place to get in, but I think I need a warp core. Because there was a broken one. My assumption right now would be that... oh god. Oh, fuel level critical. Oh god. I need to go refuel. I don't think I have a lot of time, but... Oh, this means we need to come back here too. That's actually sad. I just realized that. We actually have to come back here too. At least once, but maybe multiple times depending. So there's two things to power here. We have this thing, which so far appears to do nothing, but could possibly do something. But it might need the warp cord installed. Then we have the thing over there. Did you know how to get her? Yeah, but it wasn't... What does this do? Nothing? Is it just standby mode, basically? Then we have this. Now we're sending power over to this thing. Presumably, there's some sort of pattern that I need to know. Can I reset this just by doing that? Where have I seen a pattern like this before? Probably somewhere. I'll have to think about this. I'm gonna go outside and just quickly see if there's anywhere else I can go. I feel like I've probably seen that pattern on some mural somewhere or something like that. Yeah, I know I'm not done with it, with the other planets, but... I'm gonna assume that there's nothing else here to explore. Oh god, that scared me. Bum 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 bum. We gotta go quick. Oh, we are out of time. Ripperoni, pepperoni, macagoni, spagoni. This ship doesn't seem that big. Like, maybe, oh, I guess maybe there weren't that. There are a lot of them, actually. The ship seems pretty small considering the size of. It's like the entire clan, I guess. Let's oh. Let's do it. So we need to look for a pattern like this. And we need 3 patterns. I'm not sure how you're supposed to, like, remember those, but... Oh. Oh, no. No! I have to come back here. Anything like this, the signal vessel is receiving a press beholder into itself. Prepare board immediately. I will wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the clan what we're doing? We send a message to our arrival. The external signal appears suddenly. It may disappear. That I understand. I know it's the vessel ready to warp. Question coordinates. The warp core is powered, but we will be signal to jump afterwards. Or that shouldn't be create a problem. Provided everyone arrives near the signal source. Everyone warp. Okay, I got the gist of that. They found the source. They didn't have time to like tell everyone what they were looking for, and they just like warped. So presumably the other Nomai clans didn't follow them, or just this one clan. Or the other Nomai clans could still be out there, and we could send a signal to them. Perhaps, perhaps not. Man, now being 3 hours late feels weak, man. Don't worry about it, Wolf Scout. You're never too late. As they said in my favorite movie, Harry Potter, a Wolf Scout is never late nor early. He arrives exactly when he wakes up. Found a derelict on my vessel deep within Dark Bramble. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing messages was broken during the crash. They also can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Oh! Oh! I found a recording of the original signal from the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried that the signal might disappear, so they warped. Oh! I got it now. I made the connection. They were talking about this ship in those messages. This is the ship that disappeared. They might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan. Yeah. So this is our... The Nomai in the present, we're talking about this vessel that disappeared. That's the one they were looking for. That's sick. And they're all planning to gather to go somewhere, it seems. That is safe. So I dubbed the Unforgiven. I would say Unforgiven too, for sure. Esco's vessel, I just realized that. Yeah. Now it makes a lot more sense. So the Nomai weren't aware of the suns exploding. Those are messages from now. That is sick. That makes me sick. We're gonna crash. We're going in. Oh God, send help. Alright, twisters. I found it. I see my love. Love is in the air, right here. Zoop. Whoop-de-whoop. Whoop, scoop, scoop-de-whoop. Whoop-de-whoop. Okay, can I bring my entire spaceship down with me, or is that no bueno? Is this a personal journey? They're pretty big. Ah! Okay, oh God, I'm gonna assume not my spaceship. Ah, God! I like Unforgiven 2. I like Unforgiven 3 as well. Ship hull bridge detected. Well, that's too bad for the ship. But was I too slow, or? No, I was not remotely too slow. Oh my God, this is so freaky. Breaky, breaky. Alright. Oh God. Oh God. We have the Ashtrain Projection Stone. Boop. I've said news Privet. The Ashtrain project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Yarrow, Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? Privet, we are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Privet, on the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Privet, once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you, Rami. Launch module projection stone, wait, what? Hello? Alright, we're back here now. Put this down. Grab this. Oh, right, that just brings us back up to the launch module, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Mallow, imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Privet, I'm honored and terrified. Privet, you won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it will break, will you? Mallow, fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. Oh yeah, we read this before. This thing is open. Ow. Back here. Receiving data from probe 9.318, 9,318,105. It shows a good trajectory of probe. Okay. Well, that's... yeah, seems good to me. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. Nei, der nede. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9318054. Go again. Yeah. So, they didn't overcharge the station, as I thought they did. In fact, they kept firing drones, and they fired probes, and they fired 9 million of them. That is a very significant find. That's the symbol. We found it. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Display coordinates for the eye of the universe. And we can warp to it. This is the warp course. I need to figure out how to get into the Black Hole Forge. It's like a sea. I assume this is gonna be saved somewhere. I'll take a goddamn Steam screenshot just in case, I guess. Like a weird ass sea, like the thingamajig, the dude with a spacesuit on, and a wonky N. They didn't fire probes. The probe just got fired less than 22 minutes ago. What? When is the probe getting rehired? Alright, let's see what you guys are saying. There's not much point in leaving this place, I feel like. But I did also want to check one thing out, but it's gonna take us like 20 minutes to see it, so... There's no way for me to tell how long it's been in the cycle, right? Well, I can tell by some things. I can look at the interloper's path. But this is really, really early in the cycle still, right? Yeah, because the sun station is still there. So it means we have at least 14 minutes left, if not more. I forgot where we found the other things to project into the ash stone, the ash twin project. But I want to see, because I feel like this thing opened up when we were here before. Yeah, let's just cancel our visit. I hope I found everything down here, which I probably didn't, now that I think about it. Bong 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 bing bing bong. If you remember, the cannon fires one probe in a random direction, then the data sent back in time, if the probe is successful. Oh, okay. So they're just firing the one probe over and over again? But how would that work, though? The probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9 millionth probe located in the deep space anomaly, matching all known criteria for the outer universe. The probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Astron project. Oh, the probe is one of the eyes. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Because inside that station, there's a thing with the eyes open. So the probe is the third. It's me, it's Gabbro, whatever the dude is called. This dude, Shirt? No, it's not Shirt, it's Gabbro, for sure. Right? It's not Feldspar. It's not Esker, I think. Oh yeah, Gabbro. Yeah, Gabbro, it's me, it's Gabbro, and it's the drone. Those are the three eyes. Those are the three things that are just going back in time. So you see the probe launch of one loop. Yeah. So essentially... Wait. Oh god. How does this work? Like, a loop would never be... Would the probe firing... Is that the excuse for how this works? Because the probe shoots randomly? Because the probe shoots randomly, would that make... Is that why the timelines would be different? Because technically, if I wake up down by the camp, and I look up into the sky, and the sky's the same, and then I'm preparing for my launch, I would walk and I would take off? Because my loop... Oh god, I don't even understand. No, because I would have to be... This thing would have to loop the same way, right? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out, okay? I wonder if the drone shooting randomly would be the excuse for why things are different. Because I obviously haven't done a million loops, but the drone has done a million. If the drone has done 9 million loops, then it would have to start looping before I did. You have yet to finish exploring the hourglass twins. Have I really though? I mean, I assume there has to be a way into the thing somehow, but... But I mean, according to the log, there's nothing more for me to find there, though. Maybe there is? I'll look in a second, okay? I don't want to figure out how to get to the black hole station now. Push. So, out of everything we found... Oh yeah, Ashstring project, yeah. Do we have to get into that? We need to get into the Black Hole Forge somehow. We're not done with the vessel, but that makes sense, because... I assume that accounts for us needing to, like, put the warp core in there. Completely done up here. Completely done over here. Completely done here. So the only things we're missing is the Black Hole Forge, which leads us to what we need to do to the vessel, and I guess whatever the Ashtrain project is. My guess for the Ashtrain project would be that there's something that opens up the eventually, but I just don't know how to get access to that. Is my problem. But you didn't use all the teleports in the tower? Oh. I thought those teleporters led to like specific locations that I've been to though, but yeah, that makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. Ooh! Wait. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cute dog, ooh. I don't have time for cute dogs right now. I'm having a big brain moment. Wait, that link doesn't work. I think you linked the wrong thing. Is this in my Discord? Is it in animals? Oh, that is a cute dog. Is that yours? Did you purchase that for Mula? I think you need to. I think if you want to link an image, you need to open the image up in your browser, and then post this. Like this should link directly to the image. You got it from a quest. Was it a tribe called quest or? One second. Oh, look who it is. The puppy. Oh boy. Level 15 quest in airport. I wonder if in airport. I wonder if I have that doggo. Pretty cute. A dog and a cat. Showing his ass to the camera. I want to do I want to get one of those pets like Cash. Cash is a really cool pet. It's like a I don't know, like a raccoon or something, and it sits on your shoulder. It's adorbs. Really adorbs look. Huh? Hallo igjen. Hva er det? Hva er så gærne? Hva er det så gærne? Liker du ikke kos? Liker du kos? Onlyfans.com/Logan. Tagsco.com/OnlyfansLogan. Yeah. That needs to be an URL. Son, get on it. Alright, Logan, come on. I think it's. I think it's. I think it's. I don't know. Oh boy. I think it's. Hag squat. Is that like a squatting, Squat, squat, squat. Norsk stream when? Probably never. Oh, I need to. I looked over and I just saw myself full cab. Probably not gonna happen anytime soon. I don't enjoy speaking the land of the Norwegians. It doesn't bring me the good chemicals. I mean, we might talk to some Norwegian at some point, okay? But there's no plans right now. Ow. Alright, let's just park right here. Oh no, this is a bad place to park. Just park right here. Cat is okay, I guess. Let me check out this kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. I think the doggo's a bit more adorable. The cat looks a bit low res. Why is it a big image? What do you mean? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I should refuel my thingy. Let's put that 500 times soon, so you can enjoy the details. Please don't suck my ship up. Ow. Not good. Can I get sucked? Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't recommend it though, you just get buried in sand, so... It's not a good thing, for sure. It's like an objectively bad thing, if anything. What do you think, I think some thoughts here. Because this is for the Ash Twin and for the Ember Twin. But why would the Ash Twin have a teleporter on it as well? So with the Fat Cat pet, and that was very cute. Yeah, and there's a Fat Cat mount as well. You can get a Fat Cat mount for pretty cheap now. You have to go, there's an event going on. I can post it in my Discord. There's an event going on where if you donate, if you gift 5 subscriptions to a specific Twitch streamer, they have like a list of them. You get the big Fat Cat mount as part of that. I really have to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water as well. Hola! Who made this streamer be? It's like a list of streamers, it's not me, for sure. I wish it was me, I would be rich. Hello, you cowboy, what's up, dude? If it isn't the best Dark Souls 2 video gamer ever. Hola, qui, que tal? Sí. Mucho dinero, por favor. I dislike Dark Souls 2, but I'll take the title. Let's see if this is anything. We're just gonna stand there until it goes all the way around in a circle. I give you mucho dinero. Arigato. Arigato. No! No, 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 no. I was sabotaged. So right when the two planets connect is when that thing is going over us. Wait, was I standing on the other platform? I was, right? I was over here. This is where the glass is broken? Yeah. But here you can stand. Because here the glass is not broken. But we would still have to wait like a full circle. That's the white one? What do you mean the white one? It takes so much time. Also, I don't know why there's a scroll case here. I don't ever think we found a scroll at any point. Are we actively moving away from it? No, 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 it's moving into our orbit. We'll be there in a second. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, as expected. As I'm not sure what this other one is supposed to be for. Because this would technically just bring us where we are right now. And this is, but this was heading there though, so that might be important. Nothing inside there. Oh, I just got an idea actually. Yeah, I just realized something. I just got a raging clue right now. I wish we would have some sort of watch. That would be nice. We could just tell how much time has passed. I think we just missed this one too. That's unfortunate. Is the interloper about to... I guess the interloper is a good watch, right? We know as soon as the interloper crashes. Like, the sun station is presumably gone by now. We have less than... We have probably about 10 minutes, I would assume. Bong, bong, bong. Bing, 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 boom, 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 boom. Oh. Event. I'm home. I was going the wrong way. Oh god, we're going the wrong way. Pocahontas, go. It's gonna be a while too, because I think we just looked at this as well. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but I need to send the black hole station up first, huh? That's unlucky. Black hole forge. Charged. Alright, we have that thing, and we have this thing. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation, yeah. Alright, yeah, because you just fall off, of course, and die. Pum 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 pum. How would they even enter that? Would they just like jump out? Entry, please. Exit to surface. I love exiting to surface. That's one of my favorite things in the universe. Nothing beats a good exit to surface every once in a while. Oh, right. I remember this now. I remember. Remember Star Wars? Oh god, that's bad. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, I'm screwed. Or am I? When there's a will, there's a way, my friends. Oh god, I'm still on this planet. Leave. It keeps sucking me back down again. Stop. Oh god, I can't leave the atmosphere. I'm stuck here forever. I know what I need to do. I think you all know too. There we go, I finally managed to leave the orbit. Alright, I know what needs to be done. No one's gonna like what I have to do, but I will do it. I'm the only one that can. They seem to be in a weird position. That's probably because I left the planet in a weird position, though. Alright, there's two vital things that we've learned. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Perhaps 5, 6, 7, 8 as well, but not 8, 9, and 10 for sure. Okay, I'm just trying to go where no one has gone before. And that is to my friend by the Everdore. Ooh. Just gonna wait for like 10 minutes. 10 real life minutes, by the way. We're gonna look at the screen for 10 real life minutes. What if there's an achievement for just waiting until the galaxy is doomed? Alright. I think 10 minutes is a good time. I might need more though. 10 minutes should be fine. Think I had enough bloodborne for today? Did you make any progress? Any progress, as some people say. I wonder if the game's like super easy if you when you reach like max level. If all the enemies are they just die and you have so much health, nothing matters anymore. Are them space explorations? Well, they're good now that I'm not fighting giant anglerfish anymore. I didn't think of this. I literally just sat on the planet and waited for the sand. And that you know, it's not unreasonable. It's just a bit time-consuming, right? But I'm glad that I can open new horizons. They pack a bunch of damage. Beat 1, Reborn, Celestial Emissary, Arbitus, Eberitas, Myco, Nurse, and Zara DLC. Damn. I wasn't even close. 10 minutes is way too little time. What the heck? We need like
Amazing!
Amazing! Ah! 1 second. Let me just dose up. And I will recognize the amazing effort of strength and will. There we go. Amazing. I'm interested for like 5 more minutes. We'll give it 5 more minutes. Thanks so much, H2CK Twitch _ for the follow. Much appreciated. I have now 416 hours. Jesus. I mean, if it's any game where that is acceptable, you know, Bloodborne would be high up there. I have way more hours in a lot of games. I play some games, maybe it's slightly more than I should. But it's cool that you can get so much content out of something like Bloodborne, right? The funny thing is that you can just do... Even if you're not doing challenges, you can just, like, start a new run where you're just doing something new and different. You're like, oh, I'm gonna use this weapon this time. Like, I wanted to do a run in Bloodborne with just that tentacle weapon that you get. I thought that would be cool. Be a cool thing I can do. I got at least 3 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I think I'm at like 1,400 or something in Final Fantasy 14. Arcane run would be fun, yeah. I would also, it would have to be New Game Plus though, because I want to use that cool tentacle, but... Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm allergic to fire. Flame spray and switch to ogre. Yeah, maybe. Don't you get that kind of late in the game though, or can you get it pretty early? Because I hate doing runs where it's like you use some weapon that you get 843 hours into playing. You're like almost done with the game by that point. Yeah, I'm talking about the ogre, the tentacle weapon. Was I wrong? Has my existence been a lie? Still sand, it appears. Ah! No! No! Oh no, I'm on the wrong planet. Ah, stupid sand. Can we not? I'm not like an elf, you know? Ogres in lecture building. Just rush orphans. You get there via Amygdala outside the chapel, and I think you get the tonsil stone to do that from woods. You'd have to beat Amelia, but not shadows. These are words that I don't understand. I understand it's coarse, rough, and it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. That's pretty much my opinion too, honestly. I do like sand Dan Glokta, but sand in general. This isn't sand, it's ash. Also, hello, Ida. Bing bong. Oh, to be 3 bosses. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll do that at some point then. Well, yeah, I want to beat all bosses, of course. The hell? I guess that doesn't do anything then. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't understand why a teleporter exists. We've got Scorn, BSP, and both are Beast and Amelia. I mean, we can talk about this whenever that happens, okay? I'm gonna forget all of this. I already forgot it. It exists to be used. Yeah, but I can't use it. I love talking over. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, I'm never gonna remember this path whenever I potentially do this one specific run. That sounds really cool. It sounds really fun though to get that tentacle and just do like a full arcane run. I don't know how viable it is, but if you can finish the game blood level 4 naked, fists only, no hit, taking no damage, all bosses blindfolded, and anything should be possible, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. I thought I had to wait until the sand was drained, but that's obviously not the solution, so at that point I'm not sure what the solution is supposed to be. No, that it's not possible. Well, no hits, I guess. That's what I mean when I said no damage. Not like no full damage or anything. Why can you not do no damage? Is it because some of the mobs do like AoE damage around them and you have to engage them? Or is it because you have to take full damage or something like that? Man is not hot. Man is not hot. Can you stop being so weird, spaceship? Is that a possibility for you? Have you thought about that for a second? Is there a dog behind me right now? I feel like I heard one. But I don't see one. Bum 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 bum. Caught in hollow before you find the core needed to power the ship. Yeah, no, I know that. I am aware. I understood that reference. But thank you for your assistance, in any case. That's what we're doing right here. We're going downstairs. We're pushing the button. We're going boop. That's gonna send this thing up. Ah. Then we're gonna head over here. And we're gonna reverse this like that. Then we're gonna head up here. Bong, bong, bong. Bing, 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 boom. Bong, bong, bong. So, that teleportation pad, I assume I'm supposed to be able to use that, right? Like the one I was standing on? I assume there's some way for me to use that teleportation pad. I just need to figure out how. Well, I just want to know if there's like a... I don't want the answer to how, I just wanted to know if it's like possible. I'm not spending a bunch of time trying to like figure it out, like, huh. But I thought I had it at the end there. I thought you just had to wait until the planet was... had no sand on it. Maybe it just has to do with the pattern. Maybe I have to be there quicker? Could it be that simple? Like I just have to get... Like it has nothing to do with when I... No, it does. It can't, because the two planets are only looking at each other when the sand is going over. I'm way too quick, aren't I? I think I'm way too fast on this one. Ow. Bomb, bomb. Let's try not to fly into the sun, sun, sun. So there is a way for me to use that pad, but how is going to be difficult to figure out. I feel like it's not going to be something as simple as just like trying not to get sucked up, right? That seems like it would be a bit dumb. I don't think if I put my, like, park my ship over there, that's going to do anything. And that's just going to get sucked up as well. Is a minute enough time? Yeah, looks like enough time. Every time, so I assume the planets have to be aligned. That makes sense. But every time the planets are aligned, the it's sucking. So how in the name of F would I manage to hold down here? Because I assume I have to be standing on the pad too. I can't just be like under the glass here, for instance. Like if I'm right here, does that make any difference? I don't know. I don't know. You have to be on the pad. Yeah, that's what I assume. There doesn't appear to be any, like, closing mechanism or anything like that. This brings us up here for... Assumably... Ooh, wait, have I read this? Did I read this? I probably did, huh? I don't remember. Let's find out. Here we are. Planning an Ashwin project at the Highland Lab on Trainer Secretary. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, nice. I can try to just, like, use my booster, I guess. Just do, like, a negative boost, basically. Loot in the Mai. Does he have epic loot on him? He just spawned in. Sir, please allow me to borrow your spacesuit and your magnetic boots. I'm gonna try just using my booster. I'm negatively boosting right now. That's not nearly enough! Oh god, let me out! I have another idea I will try out. I just want to quickly see if we can get to our glorious black hole forge. Oh god! Oh god, no! Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Ah. Ah. You're not been out for an ending. Would it be better to kind of quickly get through this puzzle to hopefully finish this game today, or do you want to do the game for like 30 minutes at the start of the next stream to finish it up? Might be worth to get some hints, or this is just to move it along a bit if you want to finish today. I mean, I mean, we're going for 2 more hours today, an hour 30, an hour 50. I mean, I'm fine with hints, but I feel like there's more to do as well, because there's probably a bunch of like I have like 2 achievements in this game right now. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we could still end up doing. Like how many? Like I literally have 3 out of 29 achievements. I finished the game with 1 achievement, yeah. Well, I have one for burning a bunch of marshmallows and for, like, crashing into, not crashing. I have one for, burning marshmallows and for, suffocating. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the asteroid body to which it's tuned? Clary, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with the astral body. Clary, more accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Poke, we don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Poke, of note, this gives us slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, an Inomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Root, where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Larry, all of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Root, my gratitude in that case, Poke. Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Clary, Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure sure Yarrow receives it. Poke, of course you are. Poke, the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be a great pain in your cervical spine. Poke, the tower design in the high-energy lab on Ember Twin Reveal each receiver's location. Ask Garo, he's familiar with them. Ow, stop that. Poke, of note, Yaro believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ashtrin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Poke, does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its correspondent astral body? Clary, that isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Clary, I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Clary, no, Yaro understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I feel like that is relevant to what we're trying to do, huh? A little bit, yeah. Bum 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 bum. I think we've explored what there is to explore here. Need to get back to my ship to read the log to see exactly what relevant piece of information we just got. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's more to explore. Gosh, dingity darn it. What did I miss? The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather a... I'm gonna go back. We'll read this afterwards. Angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the activation window will be immediately warped. I need to go back. I don't know what we missed. Looks like we explored everything in there. I gotta go back. I just hope we have time. Alright, we'll teleport in a few seconds. I gotta be very careful when I boost here. So that has to be the forge itself that needs more exploring. Because... and not like the area around me, right? There's nothing there. Oh, here we go. This is what I missed. Here we go again, from heroes to villains. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Yarrow, I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Poke, no it isn't. Yarrow, is everything well at the forge? Clary, don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Poke, the core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Clary, ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. There we go. Do I even have time to go and try anything over there? I feel like the universe is about to end. Is the interloper still flying around? We have a little bit of time at least. Does the universe literally end just as the interloper crashes into it? I'm too powerful. Alright. My guess right now would be that I can hide from the storm and I can run into this. And as long as I touch it when it's active, I'm good. I don't know if you have time though. The interloper is gonna crash into this thing very soon. Stupid interloper. Yeah. I don't know why it has to be so interlopey, you know what I mean? Like, who does it think it is, honestly? Has someone tried to ride the interloper as it crashes into the sun to see if that gives you any, like, achievement or something? Alright, we're getting close. I'm gonna be careful this time because we don't have a lot of time anyway, so I'm gonna try it carefully. I'm gonna try to... Is there any specific way this thing is supposed to look? No. Too slow? Maybe tried not carefully. Alright, well, there's only one thing we can do then. That's only one option. Oh god. Let me on my ship! We gotta get out of here! This goddamn place is exploding! Oh god. Am I getting sucked into the sun right now? Let me leave, please! I feel like I'm not moving anywhere. Where am I? We're leaving. Sayonara. No! No! Don't return! Abort autopilot! I'm trying to look at the map. Oh god, I'm trying. No! Abort! I don't even know where I am. Let's just go. Just keep going. I think we're fine. I think we're completely fine. Yeah, see that? Nothing to worry about. Oh, okay, there might be something to worry about. I can't even see. Oh. You win. That's actually how you win the game. You just fly off into space. I wonder how far I can get. Fly out to the eye manually? Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's a thing you can do. But I wonder if it's like in the random location too, though. Alright, let's see here. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. The Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. So am I actually just supposed to like luck it out there? Or I'm supposed to just like rush into it as quickly as I can? It's hard to tell when it's at the center or not though, when it's aligned. It's really hard. Also, I can probably just rest by my bonfire at the start, right? I probably don't need to come all the way over here. Alright. No! Get wrecked. I refuse to die. Bum 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 bum. Oh god. Probably enough time. Forget about it. Alright, so 4 minutes is not even remotely close enough. Or 3 minutes. 4 minutes would have been better, probably. Oh, I will just wait. We have to wait a lot of time. We're gonna be big waiters right now. I hope this is gonna be empty before it comes around another time, though. That would be nice. Keep Fortin false. Keep Fortin false. Pretty sure, like, this nook only exists, you can hide in it, I'm pretty sure. That's what gave me the hint. But it's still kind of hard for me to know when you're supposed to just rush out there. It's gonna be a while before this thing comes back to us, too. Oh, I have an idea. What if I put my drone there? Will my drone teleport and tell me when to run? Wait, it's about to happen. Hey! Would you look at that? Good job, drone. Holy crap, this place is impressive. 8 minutes, 5 seconds ago, received data from previous cycle. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant steep memory statue. Timberheart memory statue. Yeah. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Big brain? Yeah, I mean. It comes with the territory, right? This is to make sure I explored everything that's here. Damn, this place is crazy. Guess it comes with the territory. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin here. In this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Kuleus, we've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Rami, we'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Pi, how far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Yarrow, Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ashtrain can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Cassava, hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Poke, hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow, the important point is we are all connected through Ashtrain now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. That's The Last of Us. Yarrow, our friends on the Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocated for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Yarrow, but then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yarrow, would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be the one on the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Flux. Yarrow, Flux and Das finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. Yarrow, when the Ashtrain project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yarrow, Pi and Idia have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply power to the Ashtrain project. Yeah, that's what I assumed already. Rami, I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ashtrain project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashtrain project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Yarrow, exactly 20 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launched back in time. Yarrow, in total, each cycle created by the Ashtrain project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Yarrow, these words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashtrain project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Pi, suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of the magnitude if supernova is still our only viable option. Rami, I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Idia, this is easier expressed than accomplished. Pi, you can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idia, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Yarrow, we are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Yarrow, it's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new. We're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Well, I'm imagining. Clary, I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the center of the ash twin. Yarrow, I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ashtrain project. Decided to see it. Pi is besides herself with joy. Poke, no it isn't. Oh yeah. Yeah, we read this already. Yeah. Already had this experience, thank you. My gratitude for the last shipment. Oneo, this ore should be... Yeah, we read this too. I guess it's just making sure that if you missed it, now you... if you missed it, now you understand what happened. Alright, cool. Artificial gravity control. Oh, it's because what I'm looking for is in there, huh? You're about to access the core while the Ashtrain project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ashtrain project. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, if I do this, I could... do I have time for this? This will cause me to die, right? Ah, fuck it. So there's a missable thing here. If you remember, this place is supposed to activate when the sun explodes, so it might be worth to be here when it happens. Be powered. Oh, okay. But we can just come back and do that later, though, can't we? I don't think I can insert the core again. Yeah, so... We'll just... We can try this again later. No big dealio. McBealio. How do I, Oh, I just have to wait for it. Ow. So now I need to head... Is that this? Is this exploding already? No, it shouldn't be. The bizarre music because it's actually over since you removed the core. Oh. That makes sense. Stop! Before we do this, a hollowed out chamber inside the ash train. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with nomad mats attached. 3 of the mats are actively receiving data from the probe tracker module. Yeah, we know that. That support was designed to use the energy from a supernova. Yeah, okay. The sun station did not work. Okay, cool. Wait, can I just follow the red sea to get where I want to go? Oh god. That is not good. What is this? Race? Eject cover? I haven't seen that before. Can I eject out of the ship? I'm gonna have to go back outside again, right? And then I'm gonna drive right into the thing that I just pissed off. I guess we'll see. I don't know if I have time to not touch the controller as much as I did last time though, but I'm just gonna do the same thing, I guess. Oh, that's bad. This is bad. I came in like the worst angle possible. Angle is always the same. It feels different, but I guess that's possible. Oh, okay. I was gonna see where the interrupt was, to see how much time I might have left. Is it safe for me to start moving? How do these fish even survive on this planet? There's like nothing here. They only have each other. Oh, so what I wanted to do. So they have each other. Well, that's true. They do indeed have each other. There we go. Yeah, this was... Oh! Yeah, that does nothing as far as I can tell. Unless I'm missing something. Alright. I guess the game doesn't... I'm just gonna bring up my screenshot so I remember what it looks like. I remember it's like a wonky C, the dude in the mask, and the wonky N. Oh, bottom left. Oh, yeah, thank you. It would be here, 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 there? Right, how would I even make that symbol? Oh, I know. Like that. There we go. And then... Oh, I'm out of fuel almost, I just realized. That ain't good. Just like that. Let me go down here and up here. No! Stop! Ah, God! That's the wonky end, right? Well, that is quite something right there, if I may say so myself. Just close the screen should open up. You can watch your star die from air safely. Is it this one? It would be, right? Oh, it gave me full fuel too. I'm not getting tricked by this goddamn thing moving when I was looking at it. Oh, the gravitator is huge. Sounds like a monster screaming. The loop is over? Well, your loop might be over, my friend, but my loop has just begun. The loop guru. I feel like this thing would be kind of hard to, or easy to spot, right? Look how big it is. I don't like the darkness. Oh, things are moving. Ah! I don't like it. And it's quantum, yeah, I guess. Just in the center of the universe. We are not alone. I feel like I'm supposed to take a little trip down here. I'm fine with it. I'll go down into the Swiss hole. We all float down here. Am I supposed to go to the top of this, maybe? And then see what happens when I fall into the center of the universe. Alright, everyone. It's been quite the journey. But I think it is time for this to end. I have a picture of it, it can't do anything. Yeah, this is what I would call bad. Right, that's all the dudes. Oh god, my picture. This is at the end of the universe. God damn it, my picture's gone. Well, I should have left my drone there. I did leave my drone there. No, I didn't. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Heartian was able to reach the eye of the universe. True, I did reach the eye of the universe. That is something I did. That was an accomplishment that I made. Thank you, video game. At the end of his lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who perished in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. True. True. The Nomayo came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Is this going to explain how we survived? Well, I guess the ghost matter didn't go everywhere, right? Because we can still, like, we still exist, so... Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not, they're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means that the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in the image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything close together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? We're in a fun place, yeah. I would like to believe so. Sometimes. I think I said it to one of your logs, your species were water rolling. Yeah, oh yeah, but like... Is the ghost goop... Does it look like water? Because I mean, it says on a ghost planet. Or on a water planet, so... Alright, drone, you go first. Oh, there's a tree down there. Good find. Ah, god damn it. Oh no! Whee! Oh, that's not good. Oh no, they're supernovaing. Oh god. There's an end to this. My drone has found it. Where's my drone? Like my light isn't accomplishing a lot. Oh, it's getting dark. Here, just provide some light, okay? We'll just chill out right here. This seems good enough to me. But does this have to play like a goddamn horror movie? Unless there's a signal nearby. I'll check the URL in a second, okay? Halt! Ah! Yeah, there's something freaky going on around here. Something ain't right. No, not my scout! My friend! That's cool, dude. I'm just gonna head off in this direction. Alright, yeah. Light campfire. Roast a little marshmallow. Alright, delicious. What now? Can I take a little break, maybe? And also gravity is pretty low. Again. Oh, it's like the thing from the cover. Oh. Get the little chair from the cover. Bum 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 bum. You're just eating marshmallows and your stomach explodes. Well, yeah. Ideally. My scout. God, my scout. You hear music? Oh, I do. Boom, 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 boom. How do I get in here? Through a top? There's no way in. Video game. Esker, I can't even get in there. Am I being, like, very dense right now? That's what it feels like. Oh. Yeah, no, nothing here. Oh, wait. It's falling apart. I found it, Esker. We're good. Oh. Brought your friend? Aren't you forgetting someone? It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Ah! I hate video games so much. Ah. Ah. Can we not do that, please? I'm just trying to have a good time at the end of the video game. Why would it do that to me? That was so unexpected. Oh god. Look at them having the time of their life, honestly. What is happening? Hello? Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. In the ancient glade. Oh, that is follow the signs? It's always dark. Oh. There we go. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while we gather everybody. Everybody! Oh! God. Let me get it. Did I get it? I don't even know if I got it. I got it. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You'll need me yet, but you will. Yeah, I think I found everyone, didn't I? What am I missing? Did I not get the... No, I did. Oh. Did I take the position of one of these? Oh. 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 That's convenient. Alright, off we go. I was gonna aim before a massive anglerfish again. Oh, is this the still alive Nomai? So, Soleimani or whatever his name is? Solanum, yeah. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Now we'll wait until you're ready to know the answer. Let's roast the marshmallow first, okay? We have time. Shall I begin? Not yet. Is that just what they all have to say? Okay. Let's see what happens. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. Oh, I have to tell Autumn to start. Oh. There's been a lot going on in there, huh? I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibility before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? To classify observer, there will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone, completely. The future's always built on the past, even if you won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope the beasties, there are beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Alright. Yes, I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. What do I do? Do I jump in? Oh, God. I tried. Boom, 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 boom. very bright light right there. Oh boy. Outer Wilds. Bum 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 bum. Weasley Martin. Ailish Lambert. Oh, Logan! Logan was in this. Oh, rip. Lara Coulson. Elena. Emily. Good job, Emily. Nicholas, your work was so and so, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Linnea? Linnea. Don't get me started on Linnea. Ian, you did a good job, dude. You did a pretty good job. Alice, it's a 3D game. I don't know what you would do with the 2D stuff, honestly. I didn't want spoilers, and I come to the end credits. Yeah, you avoided some pretty severe spoilers. I'm gonna do some spoiler stuff after the credits, though, so you're not safe. You're not remotely safe, Curbs. But hello, Laura. Yeah, Laura did a good job, I would say. Catherine, there's an abundance of Catherines, I feel like. Quick, hi, hello, how is everyone? You're all cuties. Yeah, you too. This is 100% the game to avoid spoilers on. It's a bit interesting, because you could conceivably play this game, watch someone play this game, and not really get too spoiled, right? Because it depends on where they go and what information they learn. Because if you learn some random piece of information, it doesn't mean anything to you without context. It's kind of interesting in that sense. But there are like very key parts of the game where it's like, oh, this is a huge spoiler, huge spoiler, huge spoiler. Rowan! The Arsenal Agency. Man, what an incredible game. Are they making like an Outer Wilds 2? Because I want to play Outer Wilds 2 now. Jesus Christ, this game was good. What an absolutely insanely well-made game. There's DLC in development. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All phones for my monotype under license. All rights reserved. Alpha development team. Alpha! I'm just lurk and cry. It's okay. I appreciate your lurkiness. Oh yeah, let me click that. Sorry, I'll click it once we're done with this. Sorry, son. Can I pause this real quick? No, I can't. There might be some like after credit stuff, so I don't want to like tab out. Was this game Kickstarter or something? This is backers? Was this a Kickstarted game? Oh no, you're missing an H. Mr. Bungler. That guy's really, really nice. Not sure how I feel about Peter Silk, but at least Slimeline is there. Slimline. Like Endaline, but it's slim instead. And I'm pretty slim, so it could be me. You want to be Hot Girls area? You want to chat with the hottest studs on the internet? Head over to bagsquad.com/onlyfans/Logan. I can't even get bad because people are posting OnlyFans links in my Twitch chat.
Amazing.
Amazing! Thank you, Caps Lock, for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. American Tea Room, Alex thanks, Wesley thanks, Logan thanks. Oh, there's a dude named Logan working on this game? That's incredible. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. You're welcome, dude. Thank you for making this game. Thank you, Outer Wilds. Give yourself a pat on the back. $14.3 billion years later. Do I just wake up now? How many hours is played? We can check in a second. Or is this when we see the... Oh. Yeah, so I guess what I don't know if this is what you were supposed to assume, but I guess what happened there was you created a big bang, right? Like I guess the end of the universe came, and then we started a new universe essentially. Did you just cancel out before you saw the probe? What do you mean? Bum. Wake up! So... Am I missing information here? Like, did I actually miss something to explore on the vessel? Or is it just telling me that this is where I have to go to finish the game? You see the probe from the cannon fly over the planet. It survived the new Big Bang. Oh! I didn't see that. You missed one small thing? Oh. I guess we're gonna go back there too then. Yeah. Let me click this incredible link. Just Logan with his socks on. Go to the Ashwin project? Wait, why would I do that? I mean, I'm going back there. I'm going back there for the sun thing, but I'm gonna go deal with the Bramble Planet thing first. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go. So I have about 30 minutes before I have to leave today. So we're gonna do a couple of things, and I legitimately have 3 achievements, I think. Because the sun thing, yeah, you can just wait until the end of the loop. Yeah, but I'll do this first, then we'll head out again. So we'll do this, head outside, which we can hopefully do. I think we can do it pretty easily, actually. And then we will go and wait out time. I don't know if there's an achievement for finishing the log, but I think this is the only thing we're missing. Oh, how long we played? I played for, it says 19 hours. Oh wait, those were the past 2 weeks though. Is that correct? Have we only been playing this for 19 hours? That sounds about right, probably, right? We started playing on Tuesday, and we've played for about, how many hours today? Like 5 hours? That might be about right. About 20 hours, it looks like. Sounds like. I can probably just check Steam to be sure. It says playtime 17.9 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Like around 20 hours, I guess. But I'm not done yet, though. I want to do some of the achievements. I just wanted to see if I can figure out what some of them are without, looking it up. I was linked a spoiler-free guide. I might look at that to see if it tells us what we might need to do some achievements. I know there's an achievement for finishing the game in a loop. I want to do that for sure. I don't even know if that would be too difficult. Where did we get the coordinates again? That was at the black hole station, right? The black gravity station thing is what gave us the coordinates. Yeah, it was for sure. I'm pretty sure. Bum 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 bum. I assume what would happen if I was inside the... all you need to do is finish the game, is to go to Ashwin and get the core and go to know my ship and write in the coordinates before you realize you can know them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Also, I thought maybe they randomized the coordinates. But, okay, that makes it a bit easier. I thought maybe they just like made them random, so you couldn't do that. I feel like I know what happens if I'm inside the thing when it explodes. I feel like I just I create a paradox and I die. Or it's not random. Oh, okay, so that is way easier then. Finishing in one loop is pretty easy. For the achievement, do you have to start a new game? I assume you have to like finish it on your very first loop in a new game. Yeah, in a new game. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. I'm not gonna touch anything. There's a couple of gotchas you can run into, but if you think through it full, it's not too bad. There's an Easter egg satellite you can find as well, and some other Easter eggs. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with doing it. I don't think we have time today though, and I don't know if there's like a full. Do you think there's a full stream of like other content to do in this game right now, or because I could just do a bonus stream on Monday too, tomorrow. There are good Easter eggs around, but it's not a full stream, and it's more than you have time for now. Yeah. I might just do like a bonus stream then. The achievements point you to a few. Yeah, it's weird I have so few achievements, because I feel like I did I don't know how much people do normally, but I feel like I did a lot of like scouting and looking around compared to what I assume most people would do. Like, ostensibly, the only thing I'm missing on my log is this thing in the ship here, unless I missed something huge on some planet, which I don't think I did. And the one achievement I got for the paradox thing, I only got because people are like, oh yeah, there's something more here. Like, I figured it out on my own, but I wouldn't have stayed to do that if people weren't like, oh yeah, there's the thing you can do here. prices streaming the game. No. I mean, I was fine with that. I think it's completely fine for me that people are like, yeah, there's something you can do here. Like, I don't mind that at all. Death on its own for just pulling out. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I'm just saying, like, that's that's. I'm not gonna pause the game because we're not moving. I was gonna say that's the type of thing for me that if I'd anticipated there would be stuff like that, I could figure out the stuff out of my own. But it just didn't like cross my mind at all. That's something I should be thinking about. So I was fine with people like saying like, hey, there's something you can do here. If you seem determined to move on before finding it, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. There's like a boundary between like I'm still working on this problem in my head, and like this is not a problem in my head anymore, and that specifically was something that I was done with that. My brain was done with that. I was never going back there again. And that's not because I think not because it's like not interesting. It's just because I didn't think there was anything more to do there, basically. And for the sun thing, I was already thinking about that. That's something I wanted to do. I just wanted to do the. We were already on the way to do the warp core thing, so I just figured to do that first. I had the suit on. There's one achievement I can already imagine. Maybe you just get it for doing the one thing, but. What did I miss in here? That's what confuses me. I feel like I went pretty thoroughly over everything, but... I went over this thing, for sure. And this is the message from the Nomai of the future. These are the future Nomai, or the present Nomai. I did go downstairs. I guess I didn't thoroughly search this area, maybe? Because we ended up reading this thing for sure. Yeah, there's something new in that thing. In the center of the universe. Oh. Let's just goes around a circle. If I move this up now, that should accomplish nothing. It doesn't involve me like trying to enter the coordinates without anything here, right? Oh, is that it? Ah, that's unfortunate. I tried that too. I guess I wasn't close enough. I was on the right angle. Oh, there we go. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Alright. I mean, everything here is explored now. I guess it's possible I'm missing something. I didn't get an achievement for this, so... Either this is just like... To be fair, you don't get achievements for anything expected in this game. Can I find my way out of here again? There are some lines that you can miss with it, without it dropping in with an orange star. Achievement is finicky in general. Is there an achievement for collecting all the, like, information? Does that actually exist? The video game is just being a mini face? Should I try landing? We after we do this one where we're inside the thing, and we probably just create a loop, because we create a one of those universe-ending things, because we'll be existing in two places at once, right? I guess you're not supposed to be inside the place where the memories are stored, but we'll see. Because you would survive, and then time wouldn't loop, presumably. But after we do that, we'll try to land on the sun station as well, because I know that's an achievement. Bum 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 bum. How much time before the sun explodes? Oh, that reminds me. I thought I have found no use for those gravity cannons. And I guess there might be an achievement for using them in some specific way. I wouldn't be surprised, but I thought that was how the game was going to end. I thought we would have to use one of those gravity cannons to shoot towards the location where the eye of the universe was supposed to be. That's how I thought we would, the game would end. I was so sure about it. I was like, oh yeah, this makes so much sense. We have to, like, send it back here, shoot it out again. Bada bing, bada boom. Like, we have a decent amount of time left, right? Yeah. Why is it so hard for me to find the campsite? Jesus. And Jesus Christ. Oh, there we are. 1 second, I'll read that when I land. The part that annoyed me a little bit, I kind of wanted to have to use the cannon to get to the quantum min or something. Oh yeah, that's I thought that would be like the end thing. Like, it's out here. Your ship can't reach it though, so now you have the coordinates. You could, like, I thought maybe you someone got your scout probe to it. Then you have to send the thing towards the scout probe. But there might be some achievement for that, for doing something with the cannons, I assume. That seems like something that might happen. Maybe there's an achievement for launching both both of the my ships into the sun or something. That's something I could do. Alright, let's see. I might have waited a bit too long. I forgot. I was like, I forgot about how much time I possibly had left. I think I waited too long. That was an achievement. I am fucked. Oh no, that was the last chance. That right there was the last chance, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's see what happens. I figured that would, once I saw that button, I figured that would be an achievement. Press the X button in the ship, yeah. Pong, 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 pong. Yeah, I was too late. Oh, Jesus. I thought my game crashed. I'm pretty sure. I tried standing it last time, it didn't work. I can try though. Riding up into the sun? Yeah, I want to try that as well. See what happens. I assume I will have to be like inside it or inside the core. After a standard finish right before the music? Well, I mean, we can see. I don't think it's random though, we'll see, I guess. It's possible. I believe. I think I'm moving in the wrong direction. Our ultimate loading zones. That could be possible. Yeah, there's no shot for us. We'll just go back and wait like 18 minutes. We'll do that, and we'll do the interloper thing, and then I'm gonna end stream, and we'll see if we do like a bonus stream or something. I might do a bonus stream, try to get some of the achievements if that guide is good, because I don't want to sit here and just be like read what the achievement is and then go do it. I would like to kind of like organically figure it out. But that's a bit hard usually. That's my problem with a lot of hidden achievements, or achievements in general, is that I don't want to just read what it does and then get it told, and then do exactly what I'm supposed to do. I don't want to try to figure it out organically, so there's like not that much stuff that I can imagine. You need to do this twice for it to be any point, and ask me why. To do the Ashwin thing? Yes, okay. You said don't ask me why, but tell me why, you know? Don't tell me why, but you know, the song, the Backstreet Boys song, and the video game. Pum 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 pum. You believe they had the retro rocks on this thing, dude? The Heartlings must be really into retro games. Oh, we're going in for a rough landing. Alright, we're gonna sleep for what, like 15 minutes? Probably took me 2 minutes to get here, so 15 minutes sounds about right. Yeah. Do this twice, interloper, and then we're done for today, and then we'll see what we do, if we do like a bonus stream for this, depending on how much there might be left to do. This was really, really good, though. This was a really, really good experience. It's almost... it's kind of necessary for this game not to be like 500 hours, but it's almost sad that it isn't 500 hours. I would gladly play this game just forever and ever and ever. Oh, boy. Now I want to play other games of this genre as well, like Majora's Mask. We should play Majora's Mask. We should play the Dead Rising as well. I wonder what other games are. If there's other games other than this one, like other games of this genre that I'm not remembering. Jesus, that was a mouthful. This is unique. Like, I'm not saying those games are the same as this either, because this is extremely unique for what it is. I hope this this starts a like a long line of people trying to copy this genre, because I love this genre so much. There's one kind of saying there was a spoiler. Yeah. I appreciate you not saying it then. If you can randomly in like a year or so just be like, hey, you should play this game. That's a good point actually. I didn't think about that either. Like this game kind of spoiled the fact in the Steam description for some reason. But you learn it really quickly though. But yeah, that is kind of like a huge thing you can spoil as well. That's weird. That's weird about when it's supposed to be like a surprise, because it's hard to tell anyone about the game without kind of spoiling what makes it so good. You just have to say, "Hey, play this game." They just have to agree with you. So we wait for 50 minutes. Should be about 5 minutes left if you get inside now, but we should have 2 attempts to get inside too. I guess one thing that isn't too clear now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Then Nomai invented a way to send information back in time. So that's what these dudes are supposed to do. All the energy goes into this thing, and then the information is this the direction these things are pointing? Does that matter? Or do they just move around? Oh, this thing tells me how long. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, like 3 minutes left. I'm so confused by how this would work. The Nomai invented a way for information to get sent 22 minutes back to the past. But technically history would... time wouldn't stop once the information was sent back. The only reason time stops in this universe would be because the universe is ending. But theoretically... Yeah, like with the probe. Oh, so it's that... That would have to be why the probe has been launched so many times. Does that mean it was 9 million years since the Nomai were here? It took us 9 million years to evolve to this point? Is that what that means? No. No, it wouldn't, because it shot 9 million times, but it would shoot once every 22 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. That's how it would have to work, though, right? It would have to be 9 millions times 22 minutes since the Nomai sent out the first probe. The mass stores the data. The black hole opens in this room, and the mass sends the information through to their past self, then beam the information to you. Yeah, I don't know. I understand it conceptually. The thing that I'm confused about is what happens with time. 376 years. Yeah, and we didn't evolve over 376 years, right? That's what's confusing me right now. I don't understand. how time is supposed to function. I can just turn off gravity, right? The gravity doesn't make any difference, does it? I'm saying what the part that confuses me is the probe has been oh yeah, I'm so confused. How do I see the probe firing? That's the part that confuses me right now. Now I'm confused. Alright, just be clear here. The probe would shoot out. And then time would go back 22 minutes. Oh! Alright. I got it. Good. We're solved. The probe was set to shoot out 22 minutes after the sun exploded. So that would just go, so the probe shooting out is a response of the sun exploding. Alright, we got it. So the Nomai never shot the probe out. The probe was never shot by the Nomai, as far as I can tell. Can I fly into this thing? Before I set the start of each loop for the first time, then 20 minutes pass and the sun goes supernova naturally. Post Astron parts the info back. Astron commands the probe to fire as a response to its activation caused by the supernova. In the very first loop, before anything has happened, the probe does fire at all. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I just realized too. That's... I just had to get there. I just had to deduce it. The probe fires as a result of the supernova, basically. Can you cache the probe? Is that an achievement? Because someone said, I know Cash said that it's possible for a probe to destroy your ship. The probe firing is unrelated to the sun. No, it wouldn't be unrelated to the sun. Because let me read. Second loop, Ashwin gets info 20 minutes before Nova and it goes, oh, we're working. Okay, fire probe, start looking for the eye. Yeah. You can catch the probe at one loop. Oh, okay, cool. How it would work is that the Nomai never fired the probe. The Nomai, if the probe is firing, it's unrelated to the sun. Why would it happen? Yeah, no, the Nomai never fired the probe. The Nomai set the probe station to fire the probe after the supernova. That's how it was supposed to send a command. Because it had to loop, right? So the Nomai never ever fired the probe. The probe was never fired before the loop started. And the loop didn't start before this time, right? That in the way it's set to fire 22 minutes before the sun exploded. But someone just needed to power the black hole. Yeah. But it the point is that the probe started firing in our time. Like, I wake up there and I look at the probe. That's the first. At some point, that was the first time that probe fired. Like, I looked up at that thing, and that was the first time that thing would fire. Oh, we know this as well because we have a picture of the station being completely fine, which means the probe hasn't been firing all the time and destroying the station. Then the Nomai got caught out by the interloper and just left it all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're on the same page now. Hopefully. Illumination never fired a probe since they could figure out how to create a supernova. They just set it up the domino. Yeah, yes, exactly. Because it literally says that on the Sun Station, I believe. I think it's on the Sun Station where they literally say that, like, we've configured a probe to fire, blah, blah, blah. It says everything. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna look around, I'm gonna fly into the hole. I'm gonna become one with the black hole this time. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Now I'm not confused anymore. I'm still confused how we're stuck in the time loop when the probe has been stuck longer than us, but I think that just has to do with the probe being random. I think that would be the... they don't explain this, but I think that would be the excuse, right? Like, we never got the explanation to this, but no, I didn't get sucked in. I just let it happen. I just let stuff happen around me. Would you like an explanation? Yeah, sure. I mean, unless it's something you figure out yourself, then for sure. Unless I like figure it out if I catch the probe or something. But I think that's what I was about to say. I think what would happen here is that it's explained in the statue workshop. You can look for it yourself. I think I've been there. I think I've been to the statue workshop, and I think I found everything. Unless I didn't. Is there like a piece of lore there that you're supposed to find that I missed? My assumption would be that because I happen to be looking at the drone, and the drone is set to fire in a random direction, that means that my character timeline would be random too, which would mean that when every time my character wakes up, there's a chance my character never gets sucked into the time loop because my character doesn't interact with the eye thingamajig the way it should. The key line is that the mask only oh! Ah! We must set it up so no one would get caught in the loop until the project was to be shut down. Ah! Ah, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. But I think what I said also makes sense, but that makes way more sense. So basically, the Nomai didn't want to live like... They didn't want to live through 9 million loops, essentially. Or more, right? It could technically be like 1 billion loops. The Nomai wanted to avoid having to live through the loops over and over and over again, and getting all the memories and learning things and potentially sabotaging things, right? That's technically what could happen. Like if they're not doing the same thing over and over again, they could mess something up. Like I did when I took the core out. And then now you screwed everything up. Because now the sun is going to implode. And the time won't revert. Alright, cool. Wait, so does the game actually track how many loops you've gone through then? Or does it just like, or is the number the same anyway? I don't know how many times that loops. It does? Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh god! I waited for too long! Oh god! Oh no, I waited for way too long. I think I might have time. Oh, we don't have time to exit the ship. Eject! Eject! Oh god, that almost killed me. You can see it in the product. Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't read the number accurately, I guess. Because I thought the number was like, I thought it was too high for how many loops we've had. Well, that's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. I think we were just in time. Pum 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 pum. Oh god, please tell me I didn't mess this up. Run away, little girl. I'm gonna start by turning the artificial gravity off. I'm not a big artificial fan. Sir, please. Stop. You're being cringe. Oh, I should send the probe through the black hole before me. That would be interesting. Bow. Bang. Boom, bang. The probe just... Where's the white hole? Oh, there's like artificial white holes inside the dudes, maybe? Which is that? This makes a massive black hole, but where would the white hole be? There would be inside the statues, I assume. Take me home! Country road. Alright, now I have to go there one more time, you said? If you're inside Ashwin at the very, very beginning of the loop, you see the white hole then. Oh. That makes sense. So we can't see that we can never see it because we're at the very start of the loop. Yeah, okay. Or of our loop. Also, of course, able to create both holes if needed. Interesting. Oh yeah, because it has both inside it. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, cool. That is very neato mosquito, as they say. I don't say that, but people say that. I've heard them say it. Alright, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna do the interloper thing, and then we're gonna call it for today at least. We might do like a bonus stream tomorrow or someday next week, just to... If I feel like there's some stuff left to do that could be fun to do and explore. But I feel like we did a pretty thorough job. Personally, at least. Right, 16 minutes wasn't too bad, so... Oh no! Alright, listen here, you goddamn spaceship. Are you drunk? Oh god, it's stuck. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. You also need to be there at the end of the loop for full effect, as long as you have time to look around in there first. Okay. That's it. Yeah, we'll do like 15. We'll do 15. If I can pay attention to it for that long. Think I have time to run and pee? Oh god. Bum 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 bum. 21:30. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I wonder if there's a shame for just waiting out an entire timeline, just sitting there and doing nothing. Oh, there's probably an achievement for dying at the start of the game too, right? Like before you learn to loop. Oh wait, does the sun not go supernova before you are a time traveler? Oh, there is? Okay. You got that one? Ah, it forces you out when... Okay, interesting. Ah, okay, it's pulsed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't want people to like talk to all the dudes and then then they die and it's like, wait, what happened? I got game over? Yeah, that makes sense. Go! Oh no! We had the worst timing possible. You got the achievement for dying when you went into the gates here. No, I don't think so. I think I got an achievement for dying there, but I think I got an achievement for like suffocating or something like that. I don't remember. I only have 3 achievements, like I said. I think I have 4 now. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I should be safe. Be right back. It's just jumping into the fire you wake up next to. I have 3 achievements. I have you met a terrible fate, which you got for the creating the paradox or whatever. We have the what's this button do for ejecting, we just did. We have, carcinogens for the burnt marshmallows, and we are cutting it close. Which is that we left the ship without oxygen, and then came back inside, I guess. Did I miss it? I didn't, right? Oh no, it's about to happen. I got the fake ending, yeah. Which I guess wasn't an achievement. I guess my fake ending wasn't an achievement. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Hey dude. Whoa! What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm confused as you are. Think we have the same memories? You think it's okay? There's two of us? Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. That's a pretty noble experience. Kusano says that means there's means the date's going well. Maybe the universe doesn't mind the two of us. Hopefully not. Besides, the next version of us is definitely better than if we created an extra anglerfish or something. Ah. That's setting the bar pretty low. Agreed. My thoughts exactly. So hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of the loop? Huh, that's a good question. If I don't, then where did you come from? Guess we'll find out. That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what I figured what my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. Those gotta prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Ah! What have you done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. Ah! 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 I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ashram project. I started the campfire as usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created the two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump? Yeah. Where's that other version of me? Oh, it's that down there. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the one we got before. This is the second time we've destroyed the fabric of space-time. Alright, we've seen this. Alright, let's do the interloper thing, and then we'll head out. Two ways to paradox. This one's just a little more fun. That's interesting. Can you technically like go? I guess you could technically go through the entire game and always end in the black hole and keep your other self alive. We're just gonna wait here for like, I don't know, like 16 minutes or something like that. We don't need that much time, honestly. Yeah, 16 minutes sounds good. I'm gonna go land on the interloper. We can see where the interloper is. I'm gonna go land on it, and I'm gonna get inside it, and we'll see what happens if I'm inside it as it crashes into the sun. Once you do that once, you have to do it again every loop for the rest of the game. Otherwise you get the breaking the fabric of space-time thing. That's pretty cool. If you go to the eye, the game will quietly forget about it, so you can actually get the real ending. Whereas, yeah, death will drop you into paradox. That's incredible. Man, this game is so good. Insane to me how much creativity must have gone into this project. It's really good the way they set up the mystery too, because they make sure that a lot of the non-vital information is kind of spread around, and most of it requires information from the starting areas to get to. I guess the ash train thing would be the like the big one would be if you got into the ash train project immediately. But that's kind of hard to do without information from other places. You would have to be kind of lucky for that one. Let's just wait for another, like, minute. Yeah, early action tells you a lot. Or if you went to, like, the Numai probe at the very start, I guess. They do put a lot of info in there, so you aren't totally lost if you do. And it does happen from time to time. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I said, like, when I got in there, I'm like, oh, this is all here just in case you got really lucky. And you accidentally got into this place long before you should have. Or like you missed some information somewhere, or like didn't read something. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think we still have one loop around, so it's gonna be like 8 minutes of just sitting around, but... No, not 8 minutes, like... Yeah, like 8 minutes. 7 minutes. That's fine. What do you mean? Are you kidding me, autopilot? Oh. Never mind. You did good, autopilot. You did good. I have enough oxygen for this, right? Should I stay inside my ship for a little bit longer? Autopilot is hardcore? Yeah, I mean, it got me inside, so I guess... Guess he did what he promised to do. Oh, it's heading inside right now. Interesting. Oh, it's just really slow. Oh. It's really fantastic how the game doesn't really explain too much either. Like, a lot of the stuff is stuff you kind of have to deduce. Like, it tries to explain it to you, so you know you're not completely lost. But it doesn't necessarily tell you all the details. Like, we had a lot of questions at the end there. Interloper completes 3 orbits, crashing on the 3rd one. I think this is the last one. You can see where it's going. Run inside the interloper when ice melts. Yeah, yeah. The plan. That's the plan, Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan. This sort of thing was perfect. Yeah, I definitely agree. What? What happened? Why was I not on the interloper anymore? No! Are you kidding me? What happened there? I was on top of it. Go! Oh no. Yeah, I assume that's what happened. I got pulled up by another planet. Oh god. We were supposed to end 20 minutes ago. Video game, why are you doing this to me? I get it. I get it. We messed up. Oh. Are we gonna chill for 17 minutes then? 17 minutes should give us 3 minutes to land on interloper. That should be all we need. Oh my goodness. I think the one thing that makes finding like hidden achievements in a game like this a bit obnoxious, I would say, is that you wouldn't necessarily know when to get them. You would have to like observe something happening at a specific time, then you would have to know to be there before it happens or after it happens, which would require you to like look at things through an entire loop. You'd have to go to a planet and like, okay, I'm gonna be here the entire loop to see if anything changes, and maybe you need to look at something specific. Oh, maybe it doesn't have hidden achievements. When I say hidden, I mean like stuff that isn't natural. I don't know if they're hidden or not. I've purposely not looked at the achievements. When I say hidden in this context, I mean like like the paradox breaking thing. That's something you can just kind of stumble upon, right? But that's not something you would naturally do. Yours pay attention? Yeah, sure, but I don't know, like, I don't know what all the achievements are, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I'm just saying, like, weird challenges, yeah. But that's what I mean, like, there might be some stuff that requires you to, like, do some really oddly specific stuff that you might not think to do. Like, the black hole thing could be done in 2 places, but you don't necessarily, no one necessarily thinks about, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go into the black hole, then I'm gonna go back there. Like, sure, it makes sense, it makes sense in a way, but if it's just 0 achievements, yeah, that's what all the people said. They had like 0 to no achievements. I got a couple of achievements, but most of those were for like being bad at the game. Like, oh, you forgot to put your suit on. You dummy, have an achievement. We'll do 16 minutes. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes this time. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like we're moving too close to the sun again. Bum 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 bum. Oh, are we doing a slightly better job this time? I'm just gonna board the autopilot and do it myself. Wait, we're gonna miss, but that's fine. No time. Alright, once we're past the deep dwelling giant planet, we should be chill, I think. I don't know how much oxygen we have. Yeah, the autopilot doesn't care about anything. Doesn't care about the sun, it doesn't care about... Oh yeah, this is where we got pulled off. Doesn't care about object, doesn't care about anything. The only thing it cares about is getting you to the target in the straightest possible line. Alright, we should be good to leave now, right? Is this the ice that disappears? It has to be. Oh. We need to try to get as close to the center as possible. Goodbye, my lover! Oh god. Oh god, I need to get inside. Where's the holes? Where are the holes to get down? Okay, can you not do that then? I guess that isn't possible, it doesn't melt quickly enough, I think. Oh, I was on the hole. Alright. Attempt number 55. Is there anything interesting other than a sudden death? Is there nothing special happens? Oh yeah. So it's not worth doing is what you're telling me right now. Oh! I'll give it one more try. I just want to see what happens. We've tried so many times, so let's just give it one more try. Bum 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 bum. We've already invested so much time into it that we've sunk the cost and the fallacy, so we just need to like very quickly get it done. Just trying to see what the different achievements are called. I can definitely see what the hotshot one is. That's just landing on the something with our ship. Is there any like big Easter eggs we missed? Anything huge, or have we like gotten most of it? I guess we're missing we're missing some log entries, right? Because there should be an achievement for that. I think that has to be something small then. Nothing huge, but like a bunch of small things. Just an infinite amount of small things. Basically, okay. Yeah, I'll look up and see if I want to do another stream of this. I'm pretty happy with what we accomplished, honestly. Alright, we'll just go there. That's fine. Bang, bang, bang. Bing, boom, 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 boom. I do wonder what log we're missing. That's what I'm really curious about. Because if there's one thing I feel like we did really well is was exploring like every nook and cranny of the planets. I always have probably missed a couple of things because I didn't literally run through across every part of every planet, but I did a fairly thorough job, I think. But I wonder if anything is supposed to be connected. Like if this stuff down here should be connected up here somehow. There might be none of them. Just because it's like a bugged achievement, essentially. In the video game. So this is where I need to be. I need to be right here, right? This is the juicy icy core of the planet. The Finnick achievement. Oh yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I see everything. Yeah, I know. Barely feels like we're moving. Ba 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 ba. Don't even dare to suck me off, Dark Bramble. I've had enough of your garbage. Is that a little snowflake? Just drifted in space? I guess the origins of the interloper, like what it originally was and why it came here is unknown to us, right? That's like one thing we actually don't know. Trying to pull me off. Oh god! That's something you got any hope of learning in 22 minutes, yeah. Maybe that's the DLC content, you know? If I was DLC, that's what I would be. Because it seems a bit, well, I guess you could wonder if the Nomai triggered it somehow. But it seems a bit weird that it entered the solar system essentially and exploded as it got here. So you can like, wonder where it was, maybe. And why it's still so intact. Well, it looks like a goddamn eye. Alright. Help! Oh, okay. That makes me wonder though, what if we go into it on the previous loop, and then we go all the way to the core of it and we wait there? I guess it wouldn't make any difference, right? I'm not gonna do it now anyway, but... I guess that's something to consider for later. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just figured like the interloper seems like such an integral part of what happened here. So I was thinking like, what if when it enters the sun, something else happens to it? Like, what if it doesn't get destroyed, something like that? But obviously, it just gets destroyed, I guess. Yeah, I didn't have any like high aspirations. I was just thinking like, if I want to make like an achievement, being inside the interloper as it implodes on itself would be interesting. I guess the one thing I would really like to do is try to finish the game in one loop. But that doesn't seem like it would be too difficult. Like, we have to go to one place, we know what the code is, grab the core, head into the one place, and then we're done. It just approaches very close to the sun, so when the sun gets bigger, it eats the orbit. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, because what struck me every time was that I think it's just as the interloper hits, like almost exactly is when the timer starts counting down, or it starts playing the music. But obviously those two would coincide with each other. But yeah, I guess we'll have to call it quits on that one, because it is 36 minutes since I was supposed to end this video gaming broadcast. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna check out what. Oh, there are hidden achievements. There's 19 hidden achievements. Here are non hidden ones. It says land the model rocket on the outer rock. That one I could probably do very easily. End a time loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. Launch a ship with the gravity can. I thought about doing that. I just didn't know what to accomplish. And one second. And the last one is just complete the ship log, which I guess I might have done, but I don't know. But yeah, that will unfortunately be where we have to end the video gaming broadcast for today. Which just so coincides with the fact that there is dinner to be had, so. Let me quickly see where we're gonna head off today. I think we'll head here. This seems like a cool raid to do today. But yeah, here's the deal. Outer Wilds was an incredible game all the way through. I had a great time with it, and it's definitely a game that I'm gonna rate highly in the future, and I think I'm gonna recommend people play. I can imagine this is one of those games too that it's so fun to watch people stream, right? Or experience for the first time. Just because you get to watch them interact with the environments and learn all the different things, and they go through a completely separate process than what anyone else does, most likely. Because I don't imagine that my playthrough is synonymous with most other people's playthroughs. I assume every person experiences this game in a different way, which is really, really fun to experience, right? This one game where everyone has a different experience. Yeah, and that, I think that's really, really cool. And that's something I love at finishing games like this, that now first of all, I can rate people playing this game now, which I'll do in the future. I don't have time to do it now. I would like to stick around when I rate someone new. And two is that I can now like finally enjoy other people watching this. You want to keep learning weird things from every playthrough. It's one of those games that people who have finished it, they really like to watch other people experience it. Yeah, and I noticed that too. There's a lot of people that tune in for these streams compared to other games that we played. Because doing variety, you always end up like we played a lot of niche games that I think people would enjoy. Like we played like a game like Yuppie Psycho. It's a game that that is really, really good, and it's not similar to this game exactly, but it has a lot of similarities in the fact that I would think it would have a bigger community, but it just doesn't for some reason. But yeah, we've had a lot of people in here, and I said this yesterday, that I'm surprised that all the people that have joined so far, at least, have been like very interested in not spoiling anything. People have been helpful to different degrees, but no one has been like, oh yeah, just go here, click on that thing, like get it done, do this thing. Or they've been very careful to ask, like, are you okay with me telling you this, or do you want to know the answer to that? Which I think is really, really good, and it says a lot about the like Outer Wilds community, right? And the type of people it attracts. Because there's been other games I've played where people have just jumped in and been like, just thrown the story out there, and you're like, okay, I mean, I'm trying to figure it out here. The only other game I've seen that rivals it for Blind Pleasure is La Mulana. I have no idea what that is, but I'll check it out for sure. I'll see if it's something that might interest me. I beat the game 5 hours ago and came here. Oh, that's awesome. Don't want to spoil it because if you want to see you react. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's cool. Definitely something that's really, really cool about the game. It's unfortunate that our journey's over, but hey, I've enjoyed having everyone here. It's a challenging non-linear Metroidvania with an emphasis on puzzle solving. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll if it's on Steam or something, I'll add it to my wishlist for sure. Oh, is this old? I guess it's because I see it's on GOG. I see La Mulana 2. Oh, it's on Steam. Alright, cool, interesting. Ah, weird. But yeah, since it said like it was like a Metroidvania, and I saw it on GOG. I was like, oh, it might be an old game then. But yeah, I think overall the entire experience is really, really good. And I think what still the most memorable thing for me by far was leaving the planet for the first time, because it was so unexpected. I've said this before, but I didn't know what this game was about before I started it. I didn't see any screenshots. Purposefully, I avoided all that stuff. So leaving the planet for the first time, and I didn't even know if I would ever leave the planet. Like, I didn't know if that would be a thing. Because I thought, when I learned about the spaceship, I thought maybe, because the Steam blurb kind of spoiled the time loop thing. So I thought that maybe before I left the planet, it would explode. And I would have to try to figure out how to leave the planet or something like that. But yeah, when you leave the planet for the first time and you see it underneath you, and it goes smaller and smaller and smaller, and you see all the places you can explore, that is such a cool experience, I think, for everyone to see. I can imagine it's a big moment for a lot of people. I can see why this game was so highly praised by people when it released. And I'm sure this game didn't like when did it come out? Outer Wilds. Was it? It was 2019, right? Oh, 2020. Oh well. It would have probably done way better in 2019. Sadly, I was gonna say. I was surprised to not see this game win a lot of like Game of the Year awards, because it definitely deserves it. But 2010 was a rough year for Game of the Year awards. That was a lot of good games. But yeah, I think the last thing I want to say is I think the story was really, really good. It's really well thought out. It's what's kind of like shocking about it. Because there were several months where I felt like there was like, is this a plot? Is this like is this either something that's not supposed to be explained, or they just want to leave it unexplained, or is this something that is like a plot hole? But it's, as far as I can tell, everything makes sense. So yeah, that's really, really cool. I managed to avoid the time loop spoiler and was very confused why I kept getting killed by random blue explosions every so often. Oh damn, dude! I almost avoided it, but when I announced I was playing this game, I always go to Steam and I copy paste the Steam blurb, and the Steam blurb says, "Open world mystery about a solar system trapped in an endless time loop." And that was the first time I learned anything about it. I know so many people that give this game like this is the best game ever. Yeah, I can totally understand that. I think I used the example in stream, long forgotten about what I potentially liked in open world games that I didn't find too interesting in Horizon Zero Dawn, which you played at the time. Oh yeah, I can see that. Remember, first death was on Giant's Deep, where of course you can't see the sun. Oh, my first death was I jumped into the geyser. I jumped straight into it and I drowned. That was my first death. It happened like 5 minutes into the stream. And my second death was flying into the sun or something. I don't remember. It was not the sun exploding for sure. That took me a while to happen. I think I flew into the sun or something like that. I thought I got killed by Cyclone in sea or something. Pretty scared of them for a while afterwards. Yeah, I think I found out about the sun relatively quickly, but it was just by luck essentially. I think I was on the black hole planet, and I noticed the sun was. Oh, no, I was on the moon. I remember now. It was either the second or the first or the second loop. I was on the moon exploring it, and I happened to be on the lookout when music started playing, and I was like, that music doesn't sound good. And I looked up towards the sun, and I started growing. And I was like, that doesn't look good. Then it imploded. Yeah, I remember that now. But yeah, I was gonna say that I think the way the story is told is really good because it works. It's really hard to tell a story that's fragmented that works no matter where you go, and that's what this does. No matter where you go, you get like a piece of information that's not vital completely, but it's a little piece of the puzzle that drives you to find more and more and more, and eventually you start puzzling things together. Like I've had various theories, and some of them turned out to be right, some of them didn't, and it's just really cool how that works. And some of the stuff I just like decided to do, like I just landed on the interloper. I was like, hey, I'm gonna try this. And there was like a bunch of stuff there. Which is what's fun because I was like, oh, this music is really nice, and it's slowly piecing together. Wait, the music is your 2 minute warning. Yeah, exactly. I figured it out really quickly just because I happened to be on the moon, happened to be looking at the sun as the music started, and I happened to be like, that moon doesn't look very, or that sun doesn't look very healthy. I think the worst part of this game for me was the stupid anglerfish, just because they scared me so much. Um, but I can forgive the game. When you figure out the entire thing, it'll be so awesome. Yeah, and it's you know, eh, I have other games that I probably rate higher than this for other reasons, just because they hit me more on an emotional side. But from a creative perspective, this game is incredible. And just from like a journey perspective, right, or the adventure perspective, I think very few games do what this game does. And I wish more of them would. Because I really, really love how this game enables you to play it and piece together the puzzle of the story yourself. Um, I left Dark Bramble alone for a good while, so I knew how to deal with the anglerfish when went there. Still that a few times though. And I absolutely turned down the volume when I visit. I just you probably saw me. I had my headset like this, like I can just barely hear anything. Um, I had done everything before I got there. I didn't understand exactly what I was supposed to do. But I said this when we were there. It's because I thought it was like a red light, green light thing, where if they're not like looking at you, you can move past them or something. But that didn't make any sense to me. Um, and it didn't feel like I was making sound sometimes when they went towards me. So yeah, I was just a bit confused by that. But yeah, I look forward to seeing other people play this now and watching old playthroughs because there's some streamers I watch that or YouTubers that I've played this already that I would love to see how reacted to things and what adventures they went on. So yeah, the game was really good. I said this when we were playing it too. I really love the mechanic of like you're on the black hole planet, and I realized this really quickly. Their stuff is falling in, so that means that you have to get there before stuff has fallen in. And the same thing happens on other planets too. You have to be like, you have to be there before this thing happens, and you learn that, and you're like, oh, that's so cool. Like we got to that, we got to the hanging city really quickly because I was like, oh, if I go here before this piece falls down, I can walk across the ceiling to get here. Obviously, there's hidden entrances too, but yeah. Um, yeah, I've rambled for enough now. Law is fun because things fall in different order. That's what I thought too. I thought that might be a thing. I didn't get to test it, but because I was standing on a piece and I was like, this. I feel like this thing fell down before earlier. If there's anywhere I missed something, I feel like Brittle Hole would be the place. But I feel like we did a pretty thorough job there. But yeah, I am sadly going to have to depart. We ended up streaming for a bit longer, and my voice is suffering. I am going to do what I normally do, which I'm going to run and grab a dog, and I'm going to bring the dog up here so we can say goodbye with the dog here. But if you don't wish to stay for a raid, completely understand. Love and appreciate you. You were awesome, and I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll do some shoutouts and raid. We're back. Uh-oh. Happy. Stoppa. Stoppa. Alright. Yeah. Oh no. Grabby. Oh. Alright, like I was saying, that's going to be the end of today's video gaming broadcast. If you have enjoyed anything that has happened here, anything at all, including the dog, feel free to follow. And you can also join the... I'm in the wrong chat. You can also join this place. It's called a Discord. I don't know what that's all about, but it's kind of weird. I'm going to be back in a couple of days. We're sadly done with Outer Wilds, but fucking come on. We're gonna be playing a game very akin to Outer Wilds, which is Resident Evil Village. I think that's pretty much just like an Outer Wilds prequel or something. That's what people have been telling me anyway. So that's gonna be coming up on Tuesday at normal time, 18:00 normal time, 6 p.m. GMT plus 2. It's in the schedule underneath the stream. It probably says Outer Wilds still, but the time zone should be right. So if you're wondering what is in your time zone, check underneath the video gaming broadcast. Logan has departed from our lives. Here, let's start this raid. Boop. Outer Wild clone, I think they call it. Yeah, it's a village building simulator. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil Village as part of a promise I made as a stream goal. I don't want to play it, but it's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna be terrified. No one's gonna have any fun. But yeah, if that sounds interesting, then you know where to find us. I'm gonna check some of the achievements, see how non-spoiler I can make them, and if I feel like there's like enough to do, we'll do a bonus stream of Outer Wilds. So we might do it on like Monday or Wednesday or Friday or something. We'll just do like a quick bonus stream and see what stuff you can explore and figure out. I'm not gonna promise anything though. It just depends on how much like. If I feel like there's more than like an hour of content there, essentially. But yeah, that was like I said, a really good experience. Oh yeah, we have this and we have this. Stalling before Resident Evil. Well, it wouldn't be stalling. Like I said, a bonus stream would be like on an off day. We would do it on like tomorrow, for instance. I might do a bonus stream tomorrow evening, like we did for God of War and some other games, where I just like clean everything up. I'm like, oh, and we did for Yakuza, right? We did a bonus stream for Yakuza as well. Yeah, looks like the race is gonna go through. Love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscription. And you're all awesome. Have fun, everyone. Bye bye. And keep fighting foes. Keep fighting foes, everyone. Oh.